Alrighty then, let's go ahead and jump on into things, why don't we? Hello everybody and welcome in to another Agon stream. How we doing this Tuesday, fellas? I hope everybody finds themselves feeling fine, fresh, and fit. Not affiliated with the podcast. My lawyer would like to inform you that is the case. But welcome, and thank you, Shiki Senri, of course. Your dutiful diligence in providing my ball dome piece to the masses is, as always, saluted. Thank you, Shiki. And sheesh, a 7-watch streak as well. You would have missed that if you didn't stay up so late to put my ball dome piece on display. Look at that. You know, you get yourself some nice bennies on the side. That's why they call me a frenny with the benny. They don't call me that. Nobody calls me that. I live alone. Anyway, talk about podcast orientation from Kitrine as well as cat mode. Let's freaking go. Speaking of, welcome, Kit. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday afternoon day.
Agon, technically it is the evening, at least in, CST where you live.
Bruh, first of all, how do you know I live in CST? Second of all, I don't know. There was a second thing, but it's gone now. It's fine. It wasn't important. Nobody needs it. Nobody wants it. But man, it has been a day, fellas. Let me tell you, I am feeling maximum gonked up. And no, Kit! I cannot believe this. I have infected Kit with my sickness. And by sickness, I mean I actually am not sick, which I am very sorry to hear that my homie is sick. But I, unfortunately, am very gonked up as a result of, what a freaking frazzling day it's been. Huh. Good old 1 a.m. France time and 9 p.m. for Kit. Sheesh, what the heck? I also discovered my great-grandfather was a killer, like a killer as in like, yeah, that's epic, or killer as in like you have committed statutory murder killer. Like, I mean, I guess it could also be, it could be a manslaughter, or I don't freaking care about the definition. Somebody killed somebody, that's a killer right there. Not to be confused with Kira, who is also a killer. Would you look at that? And not to be confused with Kira, who is also a killer, probably? I don't know. It's been too long since I watched that movie. The Akira movie, that is. Yeah, killer as murder. God damn! And 17 kids? Holy shit, dude. You gotta think, after fucking 10, you gotta be stopping, right? But no, this guy says, hell no. Quiver full. We are going all in with 17 individuals. God damn. That is wild. And definitely too many. I would agree with your assessment wholeheartedly there, Kit. Oh, yes! Kit, now that Shiki Senri has fallen asleep, obviously, since it's 1 a.m. in France. Thank you! My pog hat returneth. Oh, beautiful. I feel so healthy. Man, it's gonna be a stream today, huh? Well, I suppose it's a good thing this is only a regular 4-hour stream, because sheesh. I don't know if I could go much longer than that. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check as well. Though I actually did have my posture doing quite well because I had my posture very bad at work today, which, not good. Nevertheless, I appreciate the hydrate as always and the posture check, even if my posture is not needing a check. Shiki says, I have no proof of that, but according to my mother, we are illegitimate descendants of Nicholas II, the last Tsar of Russia. God damn! Sheesh!
Well, actually, did you know that I'm related to, King Alexander? Guys, get it because,
I don't know, fucking go up the family tree far enough, you're gonna find relations with everybody, right? I got done exercising and took the coldest of showers. I died a bit, but I'm great. Damn! Working out while you're sick? Holy hell, that takes real grit right there. Base to you, Kit, 100%. Can we get a round of applause for Kit here? Woo, yeah, let's go, Kit Reed, woo! There you go. I myself struggle greatly if I am impaired even the slightest, because my mental game when it comes to exercise leaves a little bit to be desired, I tell you that much. Faux show. 1917 isn't that long ago, Agon? Yeah, why don't you go tell your great-great-great-grandparents that? Huh, Shiki Senri? I mean, I also didn't know when it was back then, but, like, I guess I probably could have, you know, it's like pre-World War II, but it's definitely like post-American Civil War that the Tsar of Russia was coming about. So, yeah, the 1900s probably about there, but I am not a smart man, and I ain't got no brain to think with, so instead I'm playing a brain-dead game like Vampire Survivors. Gotta be strong, I'll pick you up. Yo, thank you! My kit in shining armor! It's wonderful, thank you. Though, actually, it's not you who needs to pick me up. I need to be the one that picks up the heavy things in order for it to actually be exercise. But I am, splitting hairs with that one. But yes, as I did mention earlier, we are playing Vampire Survivors today, fellas. And I think I don't really have anything to announce today, so let's go ahead and jump on into things, why don't we, and get this music stopping, because it's kind of overwhelming me, I gotta be honest with you. But we're okay. Illegitimate child wouldn't have been recognized, and there is most likely no paper proof of such a thing. No, my homie Shiki Senri is not up to date on his genealogical studies. I cannot believe this. You don't have at least 16 generations going back, every single member and their entire life story accounted for? What the fuck, dude? Who's the church that does that? Who does, has like a million archives? Is it, it's not Jehovah's Witness. I think it's the Mormons also, right? I think so. I know it's not Scientologists. They do take blackmail from you. I know that much for sure. But anyway, religions aside, last time on Vampire Survivors Z, we got our toes wet in the Forest of Foscari DLC, and holy heck, that had a lot more going on there than I was expecting, but we managed to get pretty much most everything taken care of immediately. Not so much immediately, but over the course of that stream, with just a few straggling little cleanups here and there that we have to deal with, which here, survive 15 minutes with Genevieve and Luminaire, and then Shadow Servant, and then also kill 10,000 enemies with Genevieve as well. So, lots to be done, but most of it is really just cleanup, you know. We got just the Sammys, just the enemies here and here. Got a couple more things to buy, got a couple things to evolve and survive as, but I think for the time being, we are good. Tambien? No way, my homie would not hit us with the fat logic and math and path. What am I talking about? Anyway, last time we unlocked Genevieve here. Triggers a vacuum when leveling up. Once per life triggers World Eater after receiving fatal damage. Of course, we bought Genevieve over Luminaire because they have that additional evolution that, additional condition of defeating the enemies and evolving this item that we haven't evolved since we did evolve the Pearl on the previous run. And yo, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir, the wizard is here! Let's go, baby! Pick the wand, bitch. I'm picking the staff 1,000,000,000% because I gotta be honest with you, I think a staff looks better in bone than a wand does. Like, sure, you can get on about, like, oh, look at all these gnarly, knuckly wands that are here. It looks just like a gnarly finger, but no! I'm here for the femurs. Stack them end to end, and you got yourself a wonderful little bow staff. Welcome in, though, Bolnir. How's it going, my gamer? Hope you're having yourself an absolutely fantastic... It is not a Friday. It is a Tuesday, I will remember. I actually made a wizard staff recently. Ayo! Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Also, the World Eater. What is this music? I am interested to find out. I suppose we shall do so. And I did mention last time, I think we're going to turn Arcanas off, even though it would actually help us in getting the 10,000 enemies defeated. I got to be honest with you. I think having the fact that we were able to grab everything across the entire stage, it kind of hindered us more than it helped us there, at least in terms of navigating the entire underground area. And I'd like to just get a quick explore in where everything's are naturally. I be pulling a near 60-hour shift, me boy. What the fuck, Bolnir? You better be paid out the ass for that, because holy fuck, that is unacceptable amounts of overworking, dude. I am very, very sorry to hear that from my homie and amigo. Sorry. Forgive me. Why am I apologizing? I don't know. Also, we are looking for high-potency weapons that will kill everything and anything. So I think we are going to go with Spell Strike there, especially since I also just really like Spell Strike as it is. And by Spell Strike, I mean... Oh. Okay, all of these are really, really good. Fuck yeah, we're going a little crazy. We're going with the gun instead of grabbing the second spell there. And oh my god, we're getting the second gun already. Holy cannoli, fellas. I'm eating good tonight. Alright. More like a 60-hour shit. Amen. Absolutely fucking amen for my homie there. Based Bolnir. Ooh. I didn't pay attention which of these I wanted. You know what? Let's re-roll and then do a quick check in our grimoire to see what it is that we need. Okay, so we're looking for Tirgasu. Skolomaniac? Dagnabbit, I had the option and I turned it up. Turned me nose up at it. Alas. Actually, do we have... Okay, Skolomaniac is on the map, so it would have been wrong to pick at. And a Tract Orb also would have been incorrect there. And Crown and Tarona's Box. So, and the book, and the Greed. Okay, well, we've learned a number of things already about ourselves, so let's make sure we're picking things aside from those. SMH gun, fuck it, boss, just started over. No, I'm not gonna start it over because I'm not failing, I'm booling. I'm living like Larry. As we speak, Larry finds himself confused as to why I'm living in such a manner. Also, what does this thing do? Does this make the time later in the day? Or does that increase the enemies later in the day? Oh, that made it so they stop being weirdos that are, like, grouping up all weird like. Okay, cool. Very nice. That's interesting. I think that should probably help us more than it will hinder us here. Also, I'm seeing we have armor there. I didn't see that on the map, but it's good to know we have that. Good to know. All right. What a Tuesday it has been, though. God, it has been an absolute fucking nightmare of a day. Not as much of a nightmare as my brother Bolnir there, but I had myself quite a long day at work, and it was very, very frustrating as well, because I had to keep talking to people, and I had to keep fucking filling out things 24/7. There was no time for rest. And on top of that, I fucking missed my doctor's appointment, dude. I was the absolute freaking Dingleheimer and didn't actually go to my doctor. Despite literally, like, I am the only one who will be affected detrimentally by that. One, because, you know, I'm not seeing a doctor. And two, because what? It's gone. Everything's gone, dude. I don't have any brain today, fellas. It's gonna be one of those days for sure, I think. Dummy Bone, amen. Amen. Dummy Bone for not showing up, and Dummy Bone for not even realizing what the heck I was talking about. Oh yeah, I did re-up my gym membership. Yes! Let's go, baby! Woo! Heck yeah, dude. Absolutely. Can we get some poggers in the chat for my homie Based Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir out here, please? Because this dude re-upping a gym membership, even if you only go a couple of times, let me tell you, that is invaluable, my brother. Gotta get swole. Not to say you aren't already swole, because as a Yeti, I am highly aware that my amigo has massive musculature, the likes of which a fool such as I could never dare to approach, obviously, because I'm a fucking skeleton, bitch. Just kidding, I have skeletal muscles, and I could totally deadlift you, no plate, and I'm at the gate, keeping people out. I don't know. We're still, Agon's still doing a little bit of workshopping on some of these bits, okay? So please exercise patience. All right. Been doing research on different lifting techniques and crap. Found some interesting stuff. Yeah, there is. I have done my fair share of research into working out as well, and I gotta be honest with you, man, I feel like the number of different techniques out there are as numerous as the sun or the stars in the sky, because so many freaking people have all kinds of different ways of thinking what is the optimal way of becoming strong, becoming healthy, becoming muscular, right? And speaking of, actually, Bolnir, what's your goal for going to the gym, if you don't mind my asking? Of course, feel free to not share if you feel it is too near and dear to thine heart or me when I'm a seal. But I know that many folks like to go to the gym for different reasons, whether it be, you know, maintaining their physical fitness, whether it be becoming a strongman, whether it be because of, trying to lose weight. Yes, that is also another reason people go to the gym. All of which extremely valid in their own right. I've been told many times, okay. Guys, I didn't want to admit this, but I'm actually kind of a social recluse. Like, if I could, I would never leave my house ever. And as a result of that, I have pretty much been entirely home gym maxing. And I don't really have the best of equipment, though I did promise to buy myself a nice new set of something, whether it be a machine or a set of adjustable weights or something like that. That is something that I have promised myself I am going to get sometime later this year. But I gotta do the research first to figure out what's the best bang for my buck. But anyway, all this is to say, I'm a home gymmer. I'm not a guy who goes out to the gym. I used to, actually. There was a time in my life when I did do that. But I gotta be honest with you. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, fellas. The squeeze of getting a workout, I can get that at home. Though, you know, I did also just have a crisis of faith recently when it came to my own physical fitness. You know, when I was helping my family members move out, which, you know, we'll talk about that some other time, maybe. I want to get in the 1K club, which is my squat, deadlift, and bench add up to 1K. Get a sort of bear mode look and probably be around 250 to 220 pounds. Yo! Hell yeah, dude! Of course, it's your poundage is going to vary depending on, you know, how tall you are, but absolutely, let's freaking go. My amigo. That sounds highly, highly doable. If you're not... one of the things I always recommend to folks going to the gym, not that I feel like I need to guide anybody, not the least of which my brother Bolnir, who's got an absolute gaper on his shoulders. What does that mean? A gaper is when your butthole is wide open. Just pretend I didn't say that, okay? I'm glad you. Me too. It won't be too hard. Diet shit is really just a numbers game. Very true. Very, very, very true. That is 100% fact right there. That your weight and your diet is primarily controlled, your weight is primarily controlled by your diet. Now, of course, you will find it to be easier to make muscle while you are, is there a duplicator in here? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and just grab that. You will find it a lot easier to get muscle mass while you are gaining weight. However, what's the caveat? I don't know. I'm just lacking any of the intellect today, fellas. I'm sorry. I can't maintain a coherent thought to save my damn brain. If you were holding a gun to my head and told me, Agon, I'm gonna kill you, I would say, pull the fucking... no, I wouldn't. My lawyer has advised me that I would say, I'm sorry, I cannot solve a discrete system of equations. Could you please, perhaps, you know, give me a little bit of time? Maybe I can reinvent the wheel, try and figure out what all of these mathematical symbols mean, and whatnot. But yo, Fungulus, my homie, my pal, my dude, the foul? I almost said the foul. The fella who I raided into playing the, Star Troopers game. Wow, yeah! Let's freaking go, baby! Thank you for the flip redeem, my man. How are you, dude? What's going on in the Fungulus neck of the woods? Hopefully it has something to do with fungi. Hopefully? Why would that be hopeful? Because obviously I'm supporting my man Fungulus and all of his household, all the fungi's all around. It's going shroomingly. Let's go, baby. Woo! I'm going to assume that is like swimmingly, but for mushrooms instead. Absolutely fogtastic. You love to see a homie having a good time right there. Don't forget to take the item you need to upgrade your weapon. Tira Jisoo and... oh, no. The Cursomania is on the ground. We can get that on the ground, Shiki. Thank you for reminding me, though. I do appreciate that. I do not want any of these. I'm looking for the high-value Spellstrom Stream Strike. I've been thinking of dialing back my online shenanigans, draw more, spend more time with the dogs, etc., and all the good comfy shit. Based, holy based, though I gotta say, I'm actually kind of like the opposite. I feel like I have to dial up my online shenanigans of recent. I'm getting way too wrapped into preparing for the hot tub stream, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I think this might actually be probably the greatest thing I ever do in my entire fucking life, with how things are coming along thus far. I unfortunately failed in my previous mission that I told you guys after the last stream that was on Sunday to research whether or not I could actually use the program that I wanted to use to do what I wanted to do. But the very next day, I faded away. Last Christmas or something or some. No, I did the thing. I did research, and I believe that it is actually possible. That I just have to do a bit more research into figuring out how exactly that is implemented to decide truthfully whether or not it's something I can do myself. But that's besides the point. I absolutely 1,000,000,000% understand dialing back all your online shenanigans. I mean, that's like literally the reason I had to take a hiatus, right? Because, you know, I was falling behind on all of my other endeavors. At the end of the day, you know, being online, streaming, and playing video games and talking to you guys in chat all the time is absolutely a great time, but you gotta look out for number one and what your priorities are first and foremost, right? And real life, at the end of the day, is takes precedence over what be online. At least for me. You know, other people's mileage may vary, but I think generally, why am I feel like I'm trying to go in this direction where like, oh, but what if an apocalypse happens and then the internet gets out forever? Then what are you gonna do, huh? Well, I imagine I'd probably die. But besides that, you know, we live in communities. There are other people. We can go back to live in club and stick and tribes and bribes and, you know, a little bit of barbarity. We are still human, after all. My lack of sleep is just whooping my ass, and with situations happening, I'm going to be working a lot, and I just want to enjoy my home shit in the next few months as much as possible. Based. Absolutely based. Yeah, if you're working 60-hour shifts, dude, oh my god, they are absolutely abusing the fuck out of you, my brother, because that is unconscionable. What does that mean? I think it means that you, well, cogitation, I believe, is like the root word of that, right? Which is an amount of thinking, so it's unthinkable, so to speak. Or maybe not. Oh, nah, this job is easy peasy. Bro, they got you working 60 hours, though! I don't care how easy that's gonna be. That's gonna absolutely blast my batukus, to say the least. Why am I saying the least? Well, because, unfortunately, my lease has, expired, and as a result of that, I am going to become homeless. That's not true, by the way. I 100% do have a home. I don't have a lease, although I guess you could argue like a mortgage is a type of lease from the bank or something like that. But anyway, enough splitting hairs. Give me the thing I want. Thank you. I love gun. I'm a blood-rutted American. That's right. I'm gelded, and I'm American, and I'm red. Hallelujah. We could take Santa water, because that is something pretty good. Do we have anything better? You know what, actually, hold on. I'm going to save up for the thing that covers the whole screen. I really like that one. Sorry, I don't mean to pry for your personal information, Bolnir, by the way. That's the last thing I'd want to do. As somebody who is extremely information conscious and also extremely paranoid, I 1,000,000,000,000% do not mean to try and pry for fellas' information. But I just, you know, it's kind of crazy to me that a fellow's working 60 hours, but at the same time they describe the work as not hard. Perhaps, maybe you're like, maybe like a security guard, or they wouldn't be working you 60 hours, would they? I gotta think it'd be like a night shift something. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get off of that topic, since after all, I do respect my amigo's privacy first and foremost. Hold up, phone call. Hey, no worries. As I was just saying, dude, you come first. And I ain't talking about your premature ejaculation. And wow, we are getting extraordinarily lucky with the chests that we're getting there. Very high value. So we have crown as well. We could go with the pentagram if we really wanted to. But what's going to give us the most kills? Let's grab Santy Water. And we got to absolutely go and start grabbing... Oh, Great Jubilee could be cool, though. Spellbinder. No. We are... Okay. Let's go grab our passives around the place now. We have Skullomania and the crown coming up shortly here. There's Skullomania. Lovely jubbly. That'll increase enemies' spawn rate and speed and stats in general. So that's something we're going to need if we're going to be fighting 10,000 fellas, or actually 100,000 fellas. My apologies. We're already over 10,000, which is kind of surprising to me, huh? And yo, Blood Hashira 2, welcome into you as well. Hello, and the Random Forge. Yo, 2 amigos popping in together. Let's freaking go, dude. How you guys doing on this fine day? I hope it's treating you as well as it can possibly be. Though, unfortunately, in the cruel world that we live in, I find that to be hard to... I'm hard to find the case. That's right. This is now a noir stream. I'm LA noiring. I'm gonna LA Noir! Ooh, Song of Mana, 1,000,000,000%. We're gonna be grabbing the heck out of that, especially since we're grabbing Skullomania. And there we go, Summon Knight. That's the thing I was looking for there. Hunky Dory, Spunky Dory. Am I right, my monkeys? And Dory from the hit Pixar film Finding Nemo. We're vibing. It's 1:27 p.m. here in Italy. Damn! Wait, we got a freaking diverse portfolio of geographic individuals. Wowza. Folks from all over the place. Oh, what AM? You know, I was gonna say, like, how is it so early in the morning for Shiki in Francia, but it's so late in the day for... Oh, dude, I missed the freaking crown up there. Where am I going? I want to break through the walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in their walls, guys. Help. Okay, give me back in bounds, please. I need to go grab that crown. Ooh, walls. Me when I shove my face inside of the walls. Keep getting Song of Mana. Song of Mana. The last thing I want to do is waste this crown that I gotta pick up. Come on. Come on. Ooh, we got some holy crossage going on. Very nice. And there we go. That's the last crown upgrade. All right. Got a chest here, too. Oh, yeah, baby! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! We absolutely hitting the flip right there, not only for the Random Forge, but also because we're pogging out of our gourds with the amount of wealth I have acquired as a result of my lucky inheritance. Poggers! Woo! Walls be clenching around members. That's my butt cheeks clenching around your walls. What does that mean? I have no idea, and yet you... we're making noises, and I'll make them again. Checkmatheist, atheist. Got him! Alright, let's, ooh, Skullomaniac and the Prismatic Missile. I will take that. I will take that for sure. Alright, this should be our next evolution. Nice. But we love some Italians here. An Italian that knows English at a not bad level. Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. Absolutely based of my amigo. Because, man, I wish I could learn another language. Not to say that I can't, but just that I don't allot the time to it. Though I have gone over many times how I did for a time, dedicate an entire year to learning. Is that not an attract orb? Was that an extractinator? Hold on. Yeah, that's an extractinator. Never mind then. Okay, I thought maybe that was going to be an attractor, but it is not. It is but a lie, a farcehood. More like a fartshood. Can I get an amen? Amen! I mean, dude, you understand me, right? That's enough for me. Exactly, dude. Honestly, you don't have to be, like, super proficient in a language. It's just a question of whether or not you can get the message across, right? I mean, hell, you don't even have to know the language, so long as, you know, you're actually able to get the person to understand. Did I just say the same thing many times over and over again? Yes, but let's pretend I didn't do that and instead had a novel statement. That's right. Agon out here reading novels and winning Nobel Peace Prizes. Ayo! Alright. Let's go and grab more stuff. We're wasting level ups here. You know what? I'll even just come over here just to grab the Attract Orb and the Mask of Greed here. Oh, what the hell? You're alive? Where's the things? Give me that. I want that. Give. And then here's the mask. Shut up, dude. I literally do not care. I'm gonna kill this fella one way or another. Oh, look at him. He's coming from off screen. What a crazy guy. Alright, now I gotta get over on that left-hand side, because they have goods that I want. With pleasure. I prefer Pandoro, though. What? What the? Are we? Hold on. Is this some sort of like European bread joke that I'm too American to understand? Huh? I mean, I'm French that knows English at a not bad level. Oh, Shiki, I see. You're feeling a little insecure after a fellow European has appeared who also happens to be well-versed in the English language. Oh, how laughable. All right. I'm making fun of you, but only just a little bit. It's all in good fun. Unless you call me bald too many times, Shiki. Alright, give me that croissant. I'ma sniff it. Only if you give me that panettone. Wow, these are breads that I have no idea the name of, but I know pan. Pan is... that's the word for, Also, what the heck? How do I get over there? I want that book, man! Oh, maybe I have to defeat this loser first. I bet you that's what it is. Oh, look at those rings on the screen, dude. This is kind of wacky right now. Stop trying to put red circles on me, man. I find that to be highly displeasing. And I would appreciate if you would respect me a little bit more than that. Please and thank you. Alright. Slowly but surely, this is how a life is taken. While we're over here, we might as well go back and grab armor, right? Yeah. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? I almost grabbed that badge, and I don't want to grab that because that decreases the level of growth that I have. Okay. And there's the on-death condition that we had. It spawns the death nova to kill everything. Pan is the word for the dong-dong when to don't be a good boy. What? I thought that was bread. Why is pan dong-dong? Assuming dong-dong, of course, is referring to the schlong-schlong, which, you know, may very well not be the case, but how would I know? All I know is when people tell me to raise my donger and I don't get an erection, they say I gotta get prescribed, Viagra. This is an erectile dysfunction joke. All my homies who have erectile dysfunction, please raise your penis. In Minecraft, of course, obviously. Penis being the name of the latest mob in the Minecraft mob vote, obviously. Aye. I thought pan in English. I thought pan in... what? I'm losing my mind. You're gaslighting me, and you're gatekeeping me, and I'm being girl-bossed at the moment. Which may or may not be unrelated to your actions, but either way, I'm feeling a way. What kind of way might that be? Well, why don't you find out, huh? Pane in Italian means bread. It's true. Oh, let's go! Yes! That's, I think, true for pretty much most of the Romance languages, right? Spanish, I know. I don't know French, but... hey, hold on. What? Metaglio left. And we'll grab Silver Ring, and we'll discard Metaglio right. Alright. And we'll try to grab Goldan Ring, but we'll drop it. And then there's a Randomazzo there as well that I'm interested in. Surprised we ain't killed this fella yet, because we're doing some dabblage. And I need some chests, man. Where are my chests at? Bitch. Alright, there's a chest. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Alright, pain! It's pronounced pain? No, so if I say pain bread, I'm saying bread. I thought it was pane. Sunday bread. Also, yo! We got Ophion to evolve. Has a chance to instantly kill enemies. Ooh, does it still shoot out the little snakes under me? Also, I thought that was going to be a randomazzo, but I suppose not, huh? I don't see that big monster guy around anymore. Did we kill him? Is that what that chest was? Okay. Cool. This world shall know pain. This world shall know propane. Thank you. Why did I say Ed Sheeran? Or I want to say Ed Sheeran, because that was not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say, 1,000,000,000%, was Hank Hill. Little known fact, Hank Hill and Ed Sheeran, they're actually really good friends. That's right. I read it in the latest Hank Hill manga series called King of the Thrill. It's the thrill of the hill. I'm gonna bleed through my gills. That's right, I'm a fish man. Propane, give me that green gas. I'ma pump it in my Glock. You have a Glock in Italy? Well, they do be having the Mafia. That much is true. At least I think it is. Unless the Mafia has actually been a propagandistic lie and that there is no such thing as organized crime in the Italian state. How? I cannot believe this. How could I have possibly been lied to for so long? No Mafia in northern Italy. Ah, so it's only southern Italy. I see. Now I'm understanding. And yo, hey Agon, guess what I'm learning? What are you learning, my homie, the Random Forge? Hit me with it for real. And you know what? For telling me, I will tell you one thing I am learning. And oh, German! Hell yeah! We got another European languagist in chat. Let's fucking go, dude. Once I collect them all, I'm gonna have the Infinity Bone. And with the Infinity Bone, I finally can cure my erectile dysfunction. At least, that's what I hope. God, if only. If only. Alright, what does our local Italian think of American styles of pizza? True! Actually, that's good question there, Shiki, because that is something that I think is quite controversial in Italy. The style of... No! I skipped! What am I doing? I'm not balling right now, fellas. I'm falling. I can't get up. Just like I can't get it up. This is so sad. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's so many enemies over there. Let me in. Let my people go. I will not let your people go. Thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Lord. Alright, hopefully that wasn't too terrible for you fellas. That's from Prince of Egypt, if you were unaware. An absolute banger and a half of a film. 300% I would recommend checking it out. Even if you're not Christian, even if you're not Jewish, I don't care what religion you are. When a song's banging like that, you better believe I'm gonna clang my dang to it. Alright, and thank you so much, Random Forge, for the watch streak. And Rocky Fox Guy for the sub, dude. Absolutely based as bronze to give me one of them fellers. Thank you. That is to Blood Hashira 2. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Especially deep dish pizza. Aw shit, blow me. That's called fate. I have no idea what the famed animated series has to do with whether or not one fella perceives a Joseph of the Blowsif variety. In fact, I failed to see the connection whatsoever. Also, where are we going, dude? What is up here? Is there no way to get to Tarona's box? Or the magical gift machine? I mean, I can't see nothing. So, I don't know. And I know there's a chest back there, but... Okay, so this is where the boss man is. Right? So we killed the boss man. Then why can't I get to Tarona's box or the empty tome? This is so sad. Can we please figure out how to traverse the endless abyss? Deep dish pizza? The fuck is that? No. We were just asking about American style pizza in general. Deep dish pizza is just one of the types of, I assume, American style pizza there are. And wow, dude, I didn't even realize we were still missing an evolution there. But yeah, the pearl, the mother of pearl, did be needing a little evolution. Okay. Well, I guess we'll give up on that and instead just work solely on killing the enemies here. because we need to get up to 100,000, and I don't know if we're reaching that thus far, fellas. Where would be a good place for that? I don't know, just anywhere we have the full screen unimpeded. Or where the only place impeded is like, right in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Chicago-style pizza. Is it cooked differently than usual pizza stereotype? Is this in reference to deep dish pizza? Because if I'm going to be honest with you, I unfortunately can't really tell you the difference between regular pizza and deep dish pizza. Because I'm very much a regular pizza enjoyer, so I don't really be getting too many of them there. What's it's called? Deep dish fellers. But I have always heard that they are the best of the best of the best of everywhere that ever was. Chicago-style pizza is just like normal pizza with more rats sleeping on it. Holy based. What the hell? Rocky Fox guy hitting us with the Eldritch Truth? Okay. If I recall correctly, this is something I do know, and it's because of that one meme where the guy says, "It's under the sauce," over and over and over again. Chicago-style pizza, I believe, is pizza that has the cheese on top and the sauce underneath. At least I think that's what it is. From my understanding, it's tall with cheese under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Oh, hey, we're still getting upgrades. Right, the Academy badge. There goes another one. Will we make it, fellas? Will we shake it, bake it, booty, quake it to our threshold of 100,000? Put your dumpers on the line right now. But yeah, at least from what I've seen, it is tall, that's for sure, and it has the cheese underneath the sauce. Makes sense to me. In Italy, Chicago, we pronounce it Chicago, and Chicago means I shit in it. Based. Holy, what the fuck? That's actually hilarious. I love that. That is a absolutely beautiful, wondrous, magnificent, glorious little gift right there. Poggers, as the kids say. Very, very nice. There's been a wonderful joke. That there has. Somebody give the Italian language a gift. Also, yo, we got a freaking bone rat coming up to us right now. You see this guy over here to my left? He's gone now. He is dead. This is so sad. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Level up my hedge. Ay. Alright. You know one thing that's got me a little frazzled, fellas? I hate to put the kibosh on all this pogtastically-ness that we're having at the moment, but I gotta be honest with you. There's something that's putting the kibosh on me, and it's not just work. I was scrolling through Twitter the other day. I know, what a foolish mistake. Obviously, I realize I shouldn't be doing that, but I happened to see a post from an individual who I will not name, but they were lamenting the fact that they are stagnating, at least in their viewership growth. And that actually revived a little bit of a memory, a deep-seated memory of when I first became Agon, and also when, by the way, 100,000, pay out the believers. When I first began this journey as Agon, and really, when I first began, like, going around and talking to other skeletons, right? Because if you don't know, I have plenty of compatriot amigo skeletons all over the place, right? And one of the things I wanted to do is I wanted to instate a program where, like, for a week or a month or however long, we could devote all of our collective efforts as a community, which I know I've tried to steer clear of that word of more recent times. But I wanted to see if we could, like, get everybody to try and support one person as much as possible to boost them up, to get them over the edge. Like, so the way I imagine it, right, is on Twitch, the rich get richer, right? And so if through our collective effort and organized will, we could, for a time, elevate one of our compatriots, whether it be to, you know, reach affiliate, whether it be to reach partner, whether it be to reach partner plus, you know, either of those things, if we could all focus one homie, just one, Just one or two. I mean, you can support as many homies as you want, but the idea was to be very focused and deliberate. Then, at the end of that, they should come out better than they were before, right? Oh, and the Greek immigrants living in Canada that named his creation after the brand of canned pineapple he used on it. The Hawaiian pizza. Vlasic. And thank you, Blood Hashira, for the hydration. Thank you. But yes, I was reminded of that. I was reminded that I did have this dream at one point where I wanted to help. I guess I do want to help everybody, right? But I want to make a concerted, big effort to help people, right? To boost them up in this unfair game. And mind you, it's not just for altruistic. I'm not trying to tell you I'm the best person. I'm so charitable. Wow, look at me. There is absolutely self-interest, right? And it's not just like the clout I would give for like organizing this, right? I'm talking about if there are more skeletons higher on Twitch, then guess what? I'm a skeleton. And you could argue, Agon, you're just oversaturating the market. But you're wrong! You are wrong! Skeletons that rise together, stay together. It's like when you put mini sticks together, right? You form a wonderful bundle, as opposed to, a standalone stick, which cannot hold back the force of anything, right? That's a smart idea. Lifting people up is always a good idea. Rising tide lifts all ships, as they say. Dude, hold on. That's actually a banger quote right there, dude. I gotta like write that down, because that is really good. Surprised I didn't know it, or hadn't really heard of it until now. That's mighty value right there. I am a totally dedicated lover of breasts and thighs and in women. I imagine you are saying that because I, as a skeleton, lack the breasts and thighs that thou so enjoyest. However, Blood Hashira 2. I've got a number of Skeletubers I'd like to introduce you to. For bone is not all that adorns one's form as a skeleton. While many might say,
as a skeleton, obviously you have to have only bone, right?
You'd be wrong! Wrong as fuck at that! Because, as people that live in society, we have to, make do, living like everybody else, and as a result of that, many of us skeletons adopt a flesh suit. And perhaps even, in order to grow our own brands, we employ certain illusory tactics to give ourselves the appearance of something that may be enticing to one's sexual appetite. I know me, myself, am a prime example with my robust figure. Ooh, I was trying to do a flex there, but it didn't pick it up very well. Whoops. Well, I can wear breasts sometimes. Right! See, everybody can wear breasts. If you're a skeleton or a not-eleton, it doesn't matter. You could be whatever you want with a little breast pad or some funny magics, maybe casting a little bit of some wild illusions. What was I saying there? Oh yeah, if you want a good example of that with folks with flesh, let's see. If you're looking for particularly lewd, Honeko Ao is one, and that's Honeko Ao there. By the way, we have died, which is perfectly fine, because look at that. 3 achievements Steam has hit me with right there. Evolve Shadow Servant, survive 50 minutes with Genevieve, and unlock this funky, crazy, freaking sicko Gygus mode character. Very nice. Very nice. Heck yeah, dude. And now, 79,000 buckaroons, we should have enough to buy a couple of these fellas, except for this guy. Holy hell. 290,000? It will literally eat the world? Bro! That is... okay. Also, what's going on with the 2,900 word here? Is that like... oh, it's part of the scaling. Okay. You are right. And you know what? If I'm gonna put Honeko Owl in name, I might as well give them a shout out, because they absolutely do deserve it. They have drawn some absolutely incredible art. They have such a fucking personable, incredibly bubbly, kind personality. Well, bubbly and kind. That's probably a mischaracterization, because they just check them out. Just fucking check them out. And they draw amazing artwork, and they're super cool and very personable. All right. With that being said, that is 3 of our unlocks already out of the way, fellas. Beautiful. That leaves us with just a few more here. We've got to play as Luminaire, and we got to try and evolve these dang Bubble Blasts. And I suppose no better place to do that than in the Forest of Foscari, where we can fight ourselves a whole bunch of Sammies. So, let's do it. The Heart of the World. Let's hear this. What is this music for? Ooh. All right, all right. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm fissioning. I'm fissioning. I'm fisting. Okay, so it really is. It's like a... Oh, man. What the heck? I didn't read her special ability, but... Okay. Seems pretty good. Pretty cool, at least. Let's go ahead and keep Prismatic Missile. Let's open our Grimoire, see what all's in here for us. So... Bubble is Spellbinder, but the Pearl is Crown. And we have Crown, and I thought we had Spellbinder on the map here, but it doesn't seem that is the case. So we'll definitely be looking to grab ourselves a Spellbinder if we can. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy Spellstring. Okay, it seems like there is kind of like similar to the previous character that we had, that they have a massive explosion every time they level up. Very cool, very cool. Nice. I've seen actual lewd VTubers in real life once. Zam! A VTuber in real life? Impossible. I simply don't believe it. But wowza. Okay, okay, we got a homie who's seen some things. And I'm not saying that in the way that it is, hold on, what? Yeah, Spell Strike. Okay, that's perfect. That gives us all 3 of the things that we want immediately. Lovely jubbly. I will absolutely take that. Vexoria is also a lewd VTuber, but they are not a skeleton, Shiki Senri. I'm here to promote skeletons, okay? Not to say I won't promote other people, but let me tell you, my first and foremost priority in all situations is obviously not my mental health, and instead will always be the skeletonicity. Hell yeah. And damn, she was thick both in real life, and her model was also literally her. But hair of horns and anime cell shading. Sheesh! Yo, people be making their models similar to their real life selves? What the heck? It's almost like VTubing can be used as an extension of the real form. How? Howard. Personally, I believe this to be impossible, and therefore, I think you're lying. I'm joking, I'm joking. I would never accuse one of my chatters of lying. Unless they're Shiki Senri, of course. Then, you better believe I'm hitting that homie with the hardest allegations that anybody's ever seen in the dang life. But let's go. Very, very nice. But yeah, that is kind of the whole thing where I saw the homies tweet lamenting about their stagnation. That got me thinking. Perhaps I'm getting myself a little bit too wrapped in the hot tub stream, right? And part of me also thinks that's wrong. Not wrong as in, like, I shouldn't be doing that. Part of me thinks it's wrong to be worried about getting too wrapped up in it because, you know, when we give a cost-benefit analysis, right, and try to figure out, you know, what matters the most, at the end of the day, not having to graduate, aka quit being a VTuber, is an extremely important it is a very dire doc. It's consequence. Dire consequence. There we go. Blood Hashira, I am going to warn you, that is not an acceptable message or joke to make. I will refer you to the rules down below. I'm going to give you 2 strikes for that one. I realize you're saying it's a lie, but at the same time, I need you to exercise prudence. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Are we gonna go guns again? No, we don't have to kill a whole bunch of things. I can play fun mode. Give me garlic, dude. When have I taken garlic last? Never, bro. Never. All right. Okay. let's not harp on them too much, because obviously it's made in the joke is made in good fun. But at the end of the day, right, this is a platform that is concerned with its image, and I also am concerned with my image. So it's nothing too much to harp on, but just be careful. Be careful. Needed a lie? Yeah, you know what's the hardest lie to swallow? Santa Claus isn't real. That's right. Boney Eve is straight up on copium right now as we speak, because I have revealed the biggest lie, that Santa Claus is fake. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, just give me more value. More value. I love value. Who would have expected that? Alright. What the hell was I talking about? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember now. He remembered. I might grab Shadow Servant. That could be fun. And we could get Song of Mana again, because I really do love Song of Mana. I think that's, honestly, Song of Mana matches, like, not only is it goated, but it's also, like, really satisfying and fun to watch. So I will absolutely love to take that if I can. Alright. So once I was running home after school, okay, I literally cannot relate, because here in the U.S. of A, it is, like, literally illegal to let a child walk home, or run home for that matter, for various, like, liability reasons and what have you, which is kind of crazy, because, you know, in the past, people did that all the time, right? You know, walk to and from school, and honestly, I think that probably, if I had to guess, that helped a lot of people back in the day get a good judgment of distance and how long it takes to traverse certain distances. Because let me tell you, fellas, I have absolutely the worst judge of distance anybody's ever seen in their dang life. I can't believe Agon ignored my beautifully crafted message. I got my dick in a hollowed-out Subway Italian herbs and cheese loaf, and I'm looking to get the mayo out to moisten the bread. Give me a hand, y'all. Bruh. I can't believe I missed such an absolute fucking banger. I am so sorry, Insert Pie. Can you ever find it into your fart to forgive me? That's right, I'm asking your fart box for forgiveness. Not your heart box, because farts before hearts. It's like bros before fellatios. Am I right? Got it. But thank you, and welcome in, Insert Pie. I'm a fool. I am a fool and an absolute Dunkelheimer. My fart box forgives you, Agon? Yes, yes. Oh, Agon can do no wrong. That's true. Also extremely true. Wow. My homie, Insert Pie, actually be hitting me with the hardest hitting facts I've ever heard in this side of the Hattahoochee River. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. But let's go. Hell yeah. It's not like it could even be possible to walk to school in the U.S. I mean, that's not necessarily true, Shiki Senri. It's just, a lot of people did walk to school back in the day, whether it was 2, 3, 4, 5 miles or so. There wasn't really any bus services, and if you didn't have anybody to carpool with, and you lived in a family where, you know, there wasn't, you know, enough ability to, you know, perform such transportation type maneuvers, folks did actually be walking to school. Anyway, you are very right, though, in that the U.S., it is pretty much unmanageable for a large majority of the population that doesn't live in highly urban areas. But in highly urban areas, actually, I think you can walk to school, probably. Like, I gotta imagine, New York City, they have schools, right? Or do they? Actually, I have never thought about this before. And it's surprising to me that I hadn't thought about this before as well. But do they not have, like, schools in New York City? Like, is it entirely a commerce zone and then you have to, like, go out into the suburbs and shit to go find yourself a school? Or do they have, like, a super urbanized school? Dude. My mind is being blown right now. I'm getting a blowy right now by Joey. He's underneath the table. He's controlling me. That's right. It's like Ratatouille, but with my boner instead. Dude, can you imagine? So you get a freaking a sucky gnome to sit in your pants, and they use your pubes and your schlong to control. Okay, I gotta go wake up. Anyway, I was going to say that kids can no longer walk to school because of the death of walkable cities. Car-centric infrastructure destroyed the safety of sidewalks. Yes. highly truth-wise. And it's not just the walkable cities argument as well. You see, there is a level of, I guess, liability that I suppose schools are held to in ensuring that children make it home safely. And that isn't just, to avoid cars and what have you. It is also to avoid ne'er-do-wells, fellas that may or may not have nefarious intentions with a child, people that are bad, very, very bad people who want to do very bad things to people that are very vulnerable, right? And you can't really ensure that unless you see them off to their homes directly. Hold on, I don't want to pick that up. Why did I even think of coming over here? Well, what a dingus-I-angus. All right, kids, yeah, adolescent idiots are still some kind of responsible for themselves. That's true. That is also true, though I think you'd find quite a number of people arguing that's not the case, right? Because obviously there's... high school, you're still a child. When I was in high school, I didn't know anything. And while that is, very true for a lot of people... Song of Mana! I love Song of Mana! But... It is still a concern. And you know what? You're actually 100% right as well, like legally, because high school kids do be driving themselves to and from school at some point. Kids, they do be getting a learner's permit at the I don't know. Does that differ based on the state? It probably does, right? There's probably people that are like, you can get a learner's permit when you're 14. And personally, if I had to drive when I was 14, let me tell you, I would probably be shitting my pants out right now on stream at this particular moment. Not just because of the prospect of doing the thing that I just mentioned, but is there spinach in this level? Probably not, right? How about a candelabra door? How about a spellbinder? Wait, I wanted to get the bubbles! The bubbles! More like the baby. Got him. Alright. Well, of course, every person is different. Many become fertile at the age of 10, and others go under first puberty signs at 16. Well, let's rephrase that, Blood Hashira, because it's not necessarily fertile, right? It is that they enter pubescence, which is a period of life. Fertility is... it's highly corollary with that, but it is also its own distinct thing, right? Though I do know, apparently, like back in the not the Stone Ages, but like in medieval periods, that people actually took the age at which women first had their periods was way older in their life. And that was due to primarily starvation and lack of nutrition. And so now that we live in the modern world where people have ready access to food, outside of very unfortunate circumstances, right? Folks, it's been happening earlier and earlier. And that could 100% be a lie, some misinformation that was spread on the internet that I'm buying into. But it does make some sense, right? Because starvation undoubtedly is going to cause a certain amount of stress on your body. And stress, 1,000,000% can affect your cycles. Whether it be, your circadian rhythm, whether it be your menstrual cycle, whether it be whatever. When in high school, the kids don't know anything. I would see it as a failure of the guardians and school to not have taught them some of the dangers out there. Very true, Wolf the Skeleton. My homie Wolf the Skeleton. By the way, welcome in. I apologize for not acknowledging your message earlier, my amigo. Apologies. When I was in elementary school many millennia ago, my parents used a password when strangers had to pick me up. If my mom or dad, for some reason, couldn't pick me up, someone else had to drop me off. I wouldn't enter the car unless they gave the password. Based! Holy based! Yes, that is very, very wise, and I would recommend anybody who has a child of their own practices similar precautions with their child, even if it can potentially cause some inconveniences along the way. I think at the end of the day, what's more important than a little bit of inconvenience is the safety and well-being of your little compadres. Which is a strange way of describing a child, I'm realizing. Yes. But that's very, very smart. That's kind of like
a cybersecurity thing. You see, you got to get a password, right? And then you do a Diffie-Hellman exchange, actually, and that would similarly allow you to exchange without actually disclosing the true key. It's pretty cool, huh?
Aye. Even in the mid-2000s, there was a concern about random people picking up me and my brother and taking us to a secondary location. I mean, that has always been well, has it always been? I know back in the day people were a lot more naive, you know, before the invention of the 24-hour news cycle, right? There was a lot more belief in the goodness of man, I suppose. But now, people are much more jaded. They have experienced life under, you know what, give me knife. That's funny. That's a funny item. People have experienced life under the 24/7 news cycle, constant sensationalist media going on and on and on about the horrors of the world and all the terrible things that go on every single day, which is, you know, obviously there's reasons for why that is, and I think there's, you know, psychological negativity bias for why people, you know, self-select to view that over anything else, and while it can be argued that it's definitely unhealthy, I think there is a certain amount of naivete that needs to be ripped off by folks in the world. Not ripped off as in, like, people rip you off. I meant ripped off as in, like, the Band-Aid gets ripped off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what makes me disappointed in humanity is that many types of feelings and things you get to know happen too soon. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, it's, the world is, and I suppose the internet, as well as the 24/7 news cycle, is very, it is partially to blame for that as well, right? Because, you know, a lot of the things that are prevalent in the world wouldn't really have come to fruition if not for, you know, such a scrutinous gaze being put upon pretty much anything and everything. And while there is, you know, sensationalism and radicalization that comes with some of that, at the same time, I think it's also important to realize that the world is not all hunky-dory. You cannot trust your strangers. But people you can trust, well, maybe you can't trust them either. Never mind. You know what? I was trying to come out of that with, like, a happy message, but at the end of the day, I think you do have to, at all times, realize that the person that you trust next to you does and could very easily do something to, you know, destroy you. Anyway, that's just my inner paranoiac talking. Feel free to disregard and ignore. Not annoy, though. Don't annoy me. You don't want to see me when I'm annoyed. Grrr. To make it clear, when I was 10 to 5 years old, I used to watch My Little Pony and SpongeBob. Hey, SpongeBob, that's a banger. That's good eats right there. Although there are definitely a couple of questionable episodes that I think probably have a little bit of content that maybe was a little inappropriate for its age demographic. But hey, you know what? The Ren and Stimpy got away with it, so why not let SpongeBob have a little bit too? My Little Pony, on the other hand, I mean, hey, it's a colorful cartoon with some interesting characters. There's nothing to hold against you there. Now, if you like My Little Pony in the modern day, that's right, I'm an anti-brony, fellas. I hate My Little Pony, and I hate bronies! I'm joking, by the way. In Minecraft. I would never tell a joke outside of Minecraft, obviously. Okay. At elementary school, I already knew to not follow strangers, and I knew the way home very quick, as it wasn't very far away from me. Everyone in the surroundings knew me, and I always knew if I screamed loud for help, there would be quick, tough people coming out to help. There was a time when in my city, everyone knew everyone, like in a village. Yeah, that is a very, very nice thing, and I think that's one of the things that, unfortunately, is very uncommon in the modern era, for better and for worse, right? Also, holy, what is going on? Why am I shooting at 10 trillion miles per hour right now? Does this person get, like, a buff on revive? Because, yeah, I guess they do. Okay, that's wild. What makes me disappointed in... Oh, I already read that. I already read that. The thing about trust is that you have it until you don't. Yes, that is very, very true, insert pie. It is... 100% trust. I think there's actually a deep philosophical discussion that can be had on trust, and even, like, you can even get into, like, the prisoner's dilemma, and I could even go off on about how, like, stoicism also teaches you to exercise this kind of prudence where, you know, you don't want to be paranoid, but at the same time you need to understand that the people around you, even if they are your closest compatriot, Caesar was, at the end of the day, betrayed by, Bruno? Brute. There we go. I mean, at least we, most of the times, don't have to fear to die the next day through wild animals in a sudden passing from nights or starvation. Right, bandits and stuff like that. Though, I think there could be an argument made for a form of modern-day banditry of sorts, but I guess the closest actual modern-day parallel to banditry would be, you know, inner-city muggings, or just muggings outside of that, right? Like, you can get a carjacking out in the field. Give me the greatest Jubilee, dude. I want some fireworks. I was trying to get the freaking bubble beam, but no more. I ain't about that bubble life, baby. Oh, speaking of, actually, hold on. I can still get the bubble. I can still get the bubble. I realize. I remember. He remember. All right. What's with the stream of elementary school stories? We were just having a talk about how times have changed in various different ways, and how folks, you know, used to be able to walk to and from school and stuff like that, Bolnir. It's kind of just a continuous conversation, a discussion of various chatters deciding they wanted to share their stories with regard to their experiences as a child. You know, what things their parents taught them to stay safe as a child, or, you know... Me when I am not clicking on the screen and I'm using the arrow keys because I do not want to move the screen off the screen. So my aunt took me to see Mortal Kombat when it was in theaters, and that shit supercharged young me, young Bolnir, and it all came to a head during a math test in 2nd grade. I finished, flipped it over, slammed my fist on the table, and shouted, "Mortal Kombat!" Holy based! Absolutely fucking based, dude. That is Chad behavior right there, bro. Holy shit. If only I could be as Chadly as that. Baby Bolnir was born different, bro. Absolutely. Holy shit. I had this. I probably shouldn't reveal this about myself, but I was a little bit of a misadjusted little individual for various reasons, and one of the things I always thought about was flipping my desk. Right? I think everybody thinks about that, right? Like, even at work, flipping your table and just saying, "I'm done with this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm leaving. I'm out. Good day, sir." But I wanted to pick my desk up over my head and, like, throw it Hulk smash style into the wall. Which, needless to say, probably is not exactly the most advisable of maneuvers. Also, I missed a second armor? What am I doing? I'm such a fool. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Almost in a casket. Almost in a casket. I got a question for you. Are you a skeleton? And thank you for the hydrate. Another time, I brought my turtle to show and tell, and the same teacher auctioned my turtle off for Perfect Attendance Award and gave it to a dude named Alex. I asked him about it like 10 years ago, and he told me his mom let it go like 2 days afterwards, and I told him she was a fucking bitch. They could have gave it back. I got my ass beat for losing the turtle, lol. Okay, that teacher actually deserves fucking prison time, because that's theft. That is 1,000,000,000% theft, and I hope that teacher stays awake at night thinking about the terrible shit that they did and giving away your beloved pet turtle, because that would fuck me up, dude. That would actually get me majorly messed up. Okay. If I were a younger lad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I may or may not have put a couple names in the death note. All right, and that teacher would absolutely have been one of them. Bosho, if they did that to me, which fucking crazy that it even happened. One time in middle school, a student got into a fight with the teacher, and the teacher slammed her into the wall so much that it broke the drywall? Jesus Christ! Talk about a heated gamer moment, Jesus! Fucking wall slamming a child! Well, but this is in middle school. I realize, you know, kids can probably get big in middle school, but like, holy shit, what the hell, dude? That is... You gotta exercise a little bit of restraint, my amigo, when it comes to handling children. Like, there could be a time where potentially you need to, you know, restrain somebody with force, but that is absolutely your last resort. And your last resort is 100% not hitting them with the fucking kabedon of a nuclear variety and explode their freaking skull. That's a fucking Mortal Kombat execution, dude. What the hell? Also, I love Jubilee. Look at all the funky, crazy lights we got going on now. That's poggers. Yes and no, I mostly took inspiration from Skeletor. Yo, hell yeah, dude, let's go. Do you plan on doing any VTubing, my amigo? Because, let me tell you, do I have a proposal for you? And no, I'm not going to marry you. Jeez, Insert Pie, constantly ask me to be married on stream. What the heck? I'm joking. Put the Saitom on him. For real, dude. Like, what the hell? Oh, you know what it actually is? So in Toradora, I know.
Agon, you watch Slice of Life rom-com? What the fuck?
In Toradora, there is a infamous GIF. In fact, I think if you look up Kabedan on the oh shit, sold out. No. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna take it out on this freaking masked boob head right here. Fuck that guy. I guess let's go grab the crown, huh? And this chest. What do I get? Funny. I'm getting it rigged? Ayo! Okay. I gotta remember to hit my homie up after stream ends, because I am all about collecting more Skella homies, bringing the world together, one bone at a time, baby! It was so fucking funny, though. I hated that student. Okay, if the student was like an actual... Okay, no. The violence as an adult against a child is never justified. But I can somewhat understand, because I think there were some kids at my school, and I think probably most people at any school will have experienced this, unless you know, like, have a student body of, like, less than 100 or so. You're probably going to have a situation where you get a very bad student, a very problematic student that may or may not, you know, have something coming to them. Though I gotta be honest with you, I don't think an adult should be the one dishing that out. At least, you know, not throughout, not without the, you know, regular punitive measures, you know, the standard, you know, suspension or detention, or, you know, making them sit in timeout or whatever, you know, standard kid bullshit. Also, let's see, in second grade of middle school, I used to flip tables and chairs against people out of frustration because I'm not going the right way. I'm a dummy. Because the teachers were very shoddy and wanted me to be pissed enough to charge me with aggravated violence. Wow. Oftentimes, other times, I got flunked in second grade elementary for beating up a fourth grade guy. He was a puny little rat leaking blood and told his parents that I tried to kill him. Like, dude, I just slammed you against the ground full force. I didn't keep you down, choking you. Okay, to be fair, Blood Hashira, slamming somebody against the ground is like actually one of, if not the most dangerous things you can do to another person. The acceleration, the accelerative force of gravity, and the way, you know, hard concrete or you know, I'm not sure what other material you may have potentially gotten this fella onto. It is very possible to receive a grave injury as a result of as a result of being slammed against the ground, and it's one of the reasons why a lot of martial artists in various what's it called? They practice a controlled takedown, where you will lift somebody up and throw them, but you also cushion the blow a little bit as well. You know, and I know in is it jiu-jitsu? One of them, you grab the robes, right? And in that one, I know you're supposed to help with it. When I was in judo, that's it. They told us a lethal throw to use as a last resort in self-defense situation. Yes, throws are very, very dangerous. Much more dangerous than people give it credit for, and that's purely because, you know, it is so dangerous with how powerful gravity is, how easily you basically become a physics equation. All right. I did that because I didn't want to do an exercise in class. Fuck learning how to write the letter Q. Holy based, Shiki Senri actually a fucking Chad. He is putting it to the man by refusing to learn how to spell Q. And by spell, I mean write Q. Volnir says, in high school, it was like around the first time video conferences were being used, and our animal biology teacher got us interviews with people at the zoo, and I'm with the goofballs in the back, and we would just fucking straight up show our bare asses to the chimp expert, and it was funny as fuck watching these guys explain a monkey's diet while trying to not to lose their absolute shit. Holy fuck, dude. That's so good. Especially as like a chimp expert. I bet you they're thinking like, there's this inner irony in this, because obviously, you know, chimpanzees, they do be loving to show off a little bit of they batukus, as well as throwing a little bit of some dankle stank around every now and again. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Unless it's called parenting blood discipline. Well, I don't want to I don't want to critique people's parenting style too much, because first of all, I'm not a parent, nor do I have any experience or any real amount of fight in that ring. But I gotta be honest with you, studies seem to indicate that, you know, the use of physical force should really only ever be, if ever, a last resort. And that is usually never going to be the case, unless, of course, your child, like, grabs a knife, or you know, picks up your gun, or finds a gun illegally, you know, something like that. If your child is trying to shoot up a school, absolutely, I think use of force is 100% warranted there, even though they are a child, right? Also, by the way, the reason we're in this room killing all these guys is because there's an achievement for killing 60,000 of them, and so that's what I'm trying to do right now. All right. Enter Pi, continuing from their judo comment, says, but they taught us not only how to throw to kill, but how to throw for sport. When doing judo as a sport, you don't want to hurt your opponent, because then no one wants to spar with you. The ultimate display of grace in judo is to do a powerful throw with your opponent wholly unfarmed. Unharmed. Unharmed. Yes, and that's, you know, it's, there's a number of different sayings in the world, right? But, the one that I have always heard that I thought was particularly powerful is, the truly strong man doesn't have a powerful sword. The powerful man knows to keep his sword sheathed, right? Because, you know, you get a Randy Andy out there just deciding, oh, I'm gonna take on the Hokage, believe it! And they start, like, ripping ass with the fucking shuriken. That's no bueno. That is no bueno whatsoever. So you gotta learn how to, actually, it's like the original Hebrew for the meek shall inherit the earth is something like those who have swords but keep them sheathed, something like that. I don't know. There's like some sort of weird Bible crap about that, I'm sure. But either way, I very much agree with you, and that is very true in many ways. And I think that also is kind of just general sportsman-like behavior, but it also is just, well, do I want to draw, like, social parallels? Nah, fuck it, dude. I ain't an intellectual. I ain't got no brain. I ain't a smarticle farticle. We just gonna exist and live in the moment. Alright, Shiki says, Agon, you missed what I did because I didn't want to learn how to write the letter Q. I bit the teacher? What? No way. Hold on. I bite a teacher's hand once. I don't remember when. I'm sure I was less than 7, though. God damn. Absolute Chad. Total Chad Shiki Senri right here. 1,000,000%. Biting the teacher's hand. Bite the hand that feeds you, except instead of feeding you, it's trying to teach you how to learn to freaking write Q. Fuck that shit, bitch. I'm biting a bitch on the hand. Once I got into school shooting last year, pure chaos around the building. There was 2 types of people, the freaks and the freaks who fighted for their lives. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a mask-off moment, right? When you get yourself in a situation where there is potentially the possibility for, you know, a mass killer of some kind to be on the loose. And it's actually... Never mind. I was going to draw a comparison between ye old banditry and becoming like a, you know, a serial shooter or a spree killer or something like that, but I think there is definitely a discussion to be had there, but I have neither the wherewithal nor the, I believe, the intelligence to give a discussion about that the proper prudence it deserves. Alright. And thank you for the posture check. Almost in a casket. Thank you. Dude, this game is so fucking loud, I'm just realizing, and it's because I'm picking up 15 million fucking oatmeal pies out of these freaking Sammys' eyeballs. We living, and we dying, all at the same time. Alright, but you did catch me slacking there, almost in a casket. You did very much catch me slacking. And I've talked about this before, but I really want to learn how to do a martial art eventually. Maybe one day, yo, what if they do VTuber dojos? Like, obviously, you wouldn't be able to spar with your mates or whatever, but you could. I gotta imagine there's like 100% already virtual classes that you can take where people will tell you with full body tracking what movements to make, what steps to take. I'm in love with you. Bum 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 bum. It's what song is that? Who made that song? The Police? Is that who did that? The every step you take, something, something, make something, something too. I saw that? No, you wouldn't have seen me slouching. Please. How could this happen? I cannot believe I have been exposed before the masses. Oh, what a fool I am. That's short for, that's Agonese for, I'm a big dummy. Alright, we're gonna continue killing Sammys. I'm pretty sure we've killed, like, way more than enough. But just look at them. I love killing them. Wow, it is so fun to massacre the innocent in Vampire Survivors. Alright, we'll go fight. We'll go pick on some fellas our own size here, huh? Let's do it. The Stalker song? Yeah, if I remember, well, it is indeed The Police. Hey, let's go. Fellas, I may or may not perhaps have a little bit of a dome piece that is capable of performing proper rememberings of what I hast learned in previous occasions. Mayhap, that is a pawn stability. Also, damn, $11,000 dues from that gold fever there. Poggers! I do get to experience many crazy things in life. Sometimes even I question if these experiences are real, because if I just tell what happened out of the blank, people just are not going to believe me. Hey, truth is stranger than fiction, more often than not. So, you know, while things certainly can be disbelieved, at the end of the day, your experiences are your own, and I'm sure with time, you know, you will be vindicated in what has truly transpired in thou'st life. All right, we got the clover pogger. What I'm trying to do now is go over to. I'm in the wall. Help me. There we go. Right now, I'm going to say this one time. I want to learn how to pole dance. Based, unironically, pole dancing I think has like hella ab workout, dude. Because a lot of it is moving your body around the pole, right? And while your shoulders and your back do a lot of that, your abs are pretty much entirely what's going to be lifting your legs or bending your legs, or at least your thigh, for the majority of the situations. Which, damn, I don't disagree with you. I feel like pole dancing probably would be a pretty fun thing to learn, in all honesty. As strange as that may be to sound. I mean, hell, Markiplier literally learned how to pole dance, dude. The police are writing songs now? I thought they were busy arresting drug addicts. I mean, they are busy arresting drug addicts, but we're talking about a different kind of police, okay? We're not talking about pigs. We're talking about the police, the band. Got 'em. That's right, anti-capitalist Agon, back at it again with another anti-cop sentiment. Let's go. All right, give me this treasure. What's inside? Mataglio left. Just as I expected. Okay. Like, if I tell you the truth about the school shooting last year, you might say that I'm making things up just to get attention, but that's just not true. Well, Blood Hashira, I would caution you against potentially giving information out like that, because a event that is so rare, and if it was, you know, televised in any great measure... why am I not dead, by the way? Am I just invincible forever now? I think this character does get invincibility for a while, but, like, why now? Huh? I mean, sure. I guess I'll do a bonus tour with, my man Death around here, sure. But I would caution you against revealing such details as that, especially in conjunction with any geographical information that may be about you, because that could potentially allow people to find out, you know, various things about you that generally you don't want to have found out. So make sure you you exercise strong cyber prudence, and you know, if ever you want to tell the story, you could always say, "My friend," or "a person I met online," or something like that, you know, to obfuscate ever so slightly that you know, it may not be necessarily you yourself that is being talked about here. Also, hey, I'm taking damage. Why am I wonder why in the first place I don't take any damage. Is it like a move speed thing? So many lights? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm not going to explode in details. Right. That is wise. Very wise in the ways of the internet for you. Hit me with the Orlogian. That's right. I'm getting my schlob knobbed. Ooh, baby. A triple. Ooh, yeah. This is like Toho if the roles were reversed. It's actually hilarious you say that, Insert Pie, because that is literally, I do not joke, that is the tagline for this game. The chat on screen is unreadable? No! Fuck! That's not what I want to have happen. I guess I need to increase the lower, or I guess, what's the opacity? Increase the opacity of the background there. But, yes, that is literally the tagline. Inverse bullet hell. I apologize for getting a little, half watty scompus there. Oh, it's the bit rate. Ah, you know what? I was going to experiment with potentially raising the bit rate. That is, yeah. You are very correct. You are very correct in that. That is something that definitely is probably negatively affected for sure. All right. I just want to tell the straightforward happening with some radical but not too disturbing. Well, do what's best for you. Exercise prudence. I do love hearing all kinds of crazy stories, but at the end of the day, you know you got to take care of number one. All right, too many things happening on screen. Yeah, you are very, very correct. This game is known for being a massive bitrate killer. Also, why am I not dead? Let me die, bro. How do I freaking die? How did I get hurt before? Does anybody remember? Was there a reason? What is it that's keeping me alive here? I might, if I make it get past 34 minutes without taking damage, I'm just gonna quit this one. Moroni, I think that's her name, supporters? Huh? What? Huh? Yo, I just heard a gunshot. Insane. That's the second time this week. Trying to keep the property value down, Insert Pie. It's a valuable strategy. Meloni. Like, Melania? Melania. Mikola. Moog. That's an Elden Ring reference. I'm Elden Ring years old. Ha 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 ha. What's the joke? I don't know. Mishalob? Mishalob on my dob? Ayo! This is a fellatio joke. I have gotten my lowest ribs removed so I can suck my pinor. Yippee! Maybe the friend of Berlusconi and fan of Mussolini. Yo, wild. It's crazy to think that there are actually, like, descendants of Mussolini and Hitler and other historical figures like that, because, like, I know there is an Italian politician who is literally like the great niece from Mussolini, and I remember it because there was like a meme about it there online with their craziness. No. Somebody said something like Mussolini's a piece of shit, and then they said something like, "Hey, that's my great grandfather you're talking about," which. Funny, but also kind of like crazy to think about because those are real people and they existed and they fucked. What the hell? How do people be fucking for real? I don't understand it. All right, we have made it to 35 minutes and we ain't dead yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and quit here. There we go. And just like that, we have gotten more unlocks. How do people be fucking for real? That's what I ask myself every day, Ruger TC. 1,000,000,000% I be asking all my homies every day, please, dude, how do I have sex? Nobody has told me. Can you please, like, write a guide or show me, like, a video tutorial for it? Like, come on, bro. Please, just this once. All right, with that out of the way, we only have a couple more unlocks we got to get here. So, do we want to go Lake Foscari or do we want to go Mount Moonspell? Let's go Mount Moonspell, baby. Let's go crazy. In the mountainous Moonspell. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We're going to struggle a little bit here at the beginning. Candy box! Poggers! Absolutely, I'm going to be grabbing Millbowl Blue. Lovely jubbly. No clue what the hell it does, but it seems pretty cool. Let's go with the funny haha Mount Moonspell theme here with our craziness. We're gonna 100% grab Spellbinder, which actually Spellbinder is on this map. No. May I see it? Yes. Aye. Oh, Silverwind. Perfect, dude. We're getting all the Moonspellusi in here. Fells? Silverfells. Fuck, I just grabbed Pomerola when it's already on the map. No, I've already blundered irreparably. My balls are flat. How could this happen? And thank you for the hydrate, the Ruger. I appreciate that very, very much. And thank you for the toggling of the pog hat orientation as well, almost in a casket. Thank you. Ah, delicious. All right, reroll. Let's go ahead and keep upgrading our Summon Knight so it gets a little bit larger, a little bit more in charger. Ooh, Spellstorm. No. What are we looking for? We're looking for... I guess we're going to look for the one that you walk around with, right? The Mirage Robe, if that's anywhere. That could show its face for us. That'd be nice. Do I have any funny, crazy childhood stories besides just vague nonsense like that? Spinach is in this realm. I guess we'll... Give me another reroll. Okay, there we go. There's Mirage Robe. And we have Night Sword as well. And now I think the last one's going to be like the Tanuki item, right? Yeah, we have 4 seasons. I guess we'll just hold on to it. Whatever. Anyway, do I have any funny, crazy stories about when I was in school that wouldn't potentially dox me? It's tough to think of those kinds of things on the fly. You kind of just come across them, you know, in your everyday, right? You come across some sort of stimulus that causes you to remember. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Basically, in the school shooting, when it happened, everyone questioned if it was something of a bug, mass fall on the ground, or a gunshot. People found out it's a gunshot, so the freaks start to run everywhere. Yeah, that's classic mob reaction when people realize there's something nefarious going on. Fellas tend to not act very irrationally, and there have been stampede deaths before, right, because of that. There's chaos... There's chaos and bothering happened yet. Me and a bunch of guys started kind of checking out the building to see if there's anything suspicious to stop and interrogate. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying torture. No torture indeed. Just stop him or her and question them. Classic. That is a very, very classic. You know what? Actually, that is something that I used to do a lot. I would daydream about what I would do come a mass shooting or any kind of scenario like that. I feel like that's probably a normal... Well... Normal? Mass shootings are not normal, and the expectation that one could happen is definitely not normal. But at the end of the day, I think everybody has delusions, has times where they daydream about, in this crazy situation, like, hey, if I got stuck in the Hunger Games, what would I do? If I got stuck in a zombie apocalypse, what would I do, right? Stuff like that. Not to say, a zombie apocalypse or a mass shooting or anything normal in the USA. A little too real there. Yeah. Anyway, I used to have all kinds of things that I would think about. And it was a big dilemma in my head. If push come to shove, would I be the kind of guy in my daydreams that would rise to action in dire circumstances? Or would I be a fellow who's cowardly and run away? And I've talked about previously how I am a very cowardly person. And I absolutely will not deny that under any circumstances, because I do think that is one of probably the most apt parts of, or aptly describing parts of myself. I'm trying hard to word here, but I was mentally prepared for this day after day for no reason. Hey, I think it is kind of normal to think about what happened. I mean, there's probably some things that could be said about, like, media and expectations and all kinds of things, how maybe it's not normal to have these kinds of thoughts, but at the end of the day, I think it is a very, very normal human reaction to consider the possibilities, right? And then consider, if this happened, what would I do in this situation, right? So I don't think it's necessarily abnormal to have those kinds of thoughts, to think that, you know, if something did happen, you know, what could you do, right? I just do a classic run, hide, fight. I'm not trying to play a hero. I'm taking care of myself first and foremost. Right. And that's, I think that is very, very, very normal. 100% normal. And I think that's probably what a lot of people should do. Although maybe not so much when it comes to, you know, people that generally are put in charge of actually diffusing such situations. If those of you who are aware of certain American political happenings, you are probably aware of what I'm talking about. But that aside, and contentious matters therein, I think a lot of people like to think they would be a hero, right? But then when push actually comes to shove, very few people can actually carry through with that, right? Because when the situation actually applies to you, right, you have to start and actually consider, you know, what is it that is at stake here, right? By pursuing this, I risk my life, and by risking my life, what is it that I lose? I lose my family, I lose my friends, I lose everything, and I'm not the most well-equipped, right? I'm literally just a student. Like, sure, I could pick up a desk, I could pick up a backpack, I could pick up all kinds of things and throw it, but at the end of the day, is that ever in any way going to defeat a guy with a gun? I gotta be honest with you, I think perhaps you'd be a little bit deluded to say yes to that. Because a gun, at the end of the day, is the true killer. The true killer. Damn, dude, I'm not getting things that I want. Okay, we'll take wings, I suppose. Give me 4 seasons. We have Pomerola, spinach, greed, duplicator, candelabrador. Alright, okay. But that's their job, not mine. Right. There are people who are better equipped than you, right? So why would you risk your life and potentially risk other people's lives, right? Because there is the potentiality that, you know, by drawing attention to you in a certain area, you are, you know, there's kind of a trolley problem-esque dilemma included in any kind of situation like that, right? Okay, let's see. 85% of people and students and teachers run away. The building starts to get silent. Some started gathering up. Other people who wanted to be here and risk our lives. Right. And, you know, I remember in the recent mall shooting that there was in the... actually, where was that? There was a reporter on a rooftop that was pointing to the shooter and trying to distract them. And that was extremely brave, but at the same time, the very same person who they were, you know, trying to expose through the camera, they risked that person on camera's life getting killed by doing that. And of course, obviously, there is some noble intention, but at the end of the day, there is a little bit of responsibility there that has to be held. Oh man, and you know what? I just remembered this. Have you guys heard of the time that I believe it is either Mexican divers or some other kind of oh crap, this is not good, fellas. We need to 100% get ourselves out of here and see if we can't grab some grub. I don't need money right now, man. I need chicken. Let's go grab a fire breath, actually. I think we absolutely need something pretty big if we're going to make it out of this situation alive. Alright. The Mexican pipeline incident, where I'm just going to say Mexican for lack of a better word, but I don't believe it was actually Mexican. Anyway, where people were replacing a plug during some routine maintenance on a pipe, and because of some phenomenon, for some reason, the pipes were not properly depressurized, and so when they finally got the plug off, due to the massive difference in pressure, the guys were actually sucked inside, legitimately inside of the oil pipeline. And it was 4 of them in varying different states, and eventually Spoilers for the story, by the way. Pause or mute for like 5 minutes if you would prefer to hear it in some other better fashion, because there's a couple of really great videos on this matter that probably do it better than me. Bone jowl and bean soup, peepo happy. So true. I have no idea what that means, but welcome in, Mepper96. Based Mepper. Absolutely based. Gosh, I need to get my final weapon here, man. I think, honestly, I gotta just pick up something that'll really get us out of this jam here. Garlic is not that. Neither is Pichon. My only weapon was Defiance, Betrayal, and a pair of scissors. Always play with, even now. Let's go. I mean, you can't really have something else at school, right? Otherwise, there would be, you know, probably some other consequences of having that on your personage in a school building, right? You're not allowed to carry a big old knife in there, that's for sure. Unless you are, and school has changed since I left it. Last I recall, that was most assuredly not the case. And also, yeah, baby! Boo-roo ball. Can hit the same target more than once. Let's go. Now we have crazy cool bubbles. No, we want to pick those up on the ground. We haven't maxed out Pomerola yet. Let's go ahead and grab Pomerola, since that is one of the low-hanging fruits here. How goes the Survivor of Vampires? The run was looking a little shaky there for a second, Mepper. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was potentially about to have my hookus handled. But, fortunately, I've made it out wiser, sprizer, and I took the Pfizer vaccine. Ayo! Bars? Hold on. People not realizing that pharmaceuticals actually provide you with a great wealth of funny word endings to rhyme with? Huh? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Anyway, the Mexican guys who got stuck in the pipeline, only one guy managed to escape, because they found scuba gear in there, and with the scuba gear they were able to submerge themselves and carry enough air to get to the exit, even though they didn't even know what the right direction was. And when that guy got out, and the people there told him that there wasn't going to be any other rescue coming for the other guys, he tried to come back in. To go and save them, which absolutely I think was 100% like what should have happened, or actually not. I shouldn't say what should have happened, because what should have happened is there should have been, you know, a well-trained, well-geared crew goes and actually rescues these people. But at the very least, they shouldn't have stopped the other guy from going back and rescuing them, because the other guys didn't even know. There was a lot of things going on in the situation right there. Come on, man. I need to at least pick up other passives. I gotta pick up passives that I don't have and passives that aren't on the map. So let's try and grab an armor. And I guess like literally anything else that can exist for us. Yo, that 8399, welcome! What's going on, gamer? Hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Clover's not on this map, right? Ah, let's go. Okay, and I always be Forgoren. That is a silly question to ask, that 8399, because obviously you best believe I'm Forgoren, because my son, the Forgore, is my love. Alright, Blood Hashir says we try to get as silent as possible and get ourselves to hear the most hearable. What happens next is that we got our phones, right? So me and another guy lead to some kind of teams in pursuit and check on the school buildings. My mom called me right then. She said something was off in school. Everyone is freaking out. Where are you? I said I was going to return home soon. I lied. Blood Hashira, you're not supposed to do that. Blood. Lying to your family is not epic. Although I do understand, you know, you do want to put your family at ease, right? You know, that's you don't want them knowing that you're on this dangerous journey, potentially, to, I don't know, do whatever it is you're trying to do, right? I didn't want to freak her out, right, and yo, all right, we got a flip redeem. Wow, yeah, welcome in, my amigo. Also, I saw a chest on the screen. Come back here. Delicious. Okay, yeah, we. Oh, I am now a Frenchman. We need to go grab all kinds of stuff for our build, because we are going to rapidly fall behind now that we've basically run out of things to evolve and upgrade. So let's go grab our spinach. I think actually, no, we'll grab the spinach and then immediately head up the mountain, even if that will inevitably lead to our imminent demise. Let's get some wings to bolster our speed just a little bit there. I'm a spood beast. Family safety comes first. Hey, you are your own family, though, you think? What the heck? And also, Alone TDF, thank you very much for the presents of the headphones redeemed. They have returned, gracing my dome piece. There we go. That's the word. The word for head that starts with D. Dome. Domo. Domo. Homo. Homo. All right. You know what? Hold on. Should I come in from the right there? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we got a plan of action. We got a plan of attack here, fellas. And we're gonna, by golly, we gonna make it happen. First step, climb the mountain. Second step, summit the mountain. Third step, do your mom. That's the end of the steps there. Okay. I didn't finish the Mexican pipeline thing, but dude, it's so fucking sad. It's so fucking sad. And that was a situation that I was thinking about. Like, how hard would I have pushed to get back in that pipe to rescue my friends, right? Because if you know, first of all, the guy didn't know for certain that no rescue was going to come. Because, you know, obviously you think there's no rescue right now, but surely somebody's going to do something about this situation. Somebody is going to go and save these guys. Bro, it's so windy, my house is creaking. God damn. We living in a cold and stormy night here, fellas. All kinds of craziness. But how hard would I have fought? I think if the guy knew with 100% assurity that there was not going to be anybody that came to save them, I think he would have fought tooth and nail to go back down there to, at the very least, inform them, right? Because if they could at the very least just learn that, you know, they had to be the one to rescue themselves. And so long as they could make it, which, you know, with varying states of injuries is questionable whether or not they would be able to, but nevertheless, I think they would have, at the very least, you know, died with hope, right? Rather than died with despair. Also, damn, freaking 50 million Oni again. I'm trying to grab the Night Sword, bro. What's your problem? Freaking giant Oni. How am I gonna get around this? Do I try and tank it? Fuck yeah, we going all in. I got a question. Do you ever get a game because it had something that very few games do? That is a very, very niche and interesting question, but I think I have. I think I definitely have. It would take me a moment to figure out what game that might be, but what game is making you ask such a question, if there is such a game? Also, wow. We got big beefy boys. Leave me alone, brothers. I'm trying to live here. Oh, that extract orb could be really nice for us. Give us some good levels. Candelabrador. We need that candle. Give me the clover. Fuck, I don't want any of these. Banish. Clockland set. Clover. Do I really? Go away. Banish. Gatiamari. Banish. Wait, lightning ring. No, that's a weapon. Banish. Laurel. Although I could really use a laurel right now if I'm being for real, no cappuccino. Banish that. Banish. Cross. Banish. Pichon. Banish. Flash arrow. Banish. Garlic. Banish. Rune tracer. Alright. We got the Candelabrador. Alright, we're gonna die here, but that's okay. Oh, never mind, it's not okay. I already died once? Fuck! Damn it, dude. Now we have to... I got Divinity Original Sin 2 mostly because you can play a skeleton. Based! Holy based, dude. I also really want to play Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. But that'll be sometime later in the backlog. But hell yeah, dude. That is absolutely pog as fuck, my dude. Very, very nice. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a really good game. I agree, and I very much would like to play it myself also as well. Do we go up there right now? Do you think if I grab the Night Sword right now? No, because then... No. We gotta wait. We gotta wait, fellas. Hell yeah, absolutely. And you know, actually, almost in a casket, I have some other recommendations for you. If you would like, for some absolutely incredible games that allow you to play as skeletons in them as well. Because it's not just that. There's Tales of Majale, as well as an absolutely fine piece that is very, very good. Allows you to play as a skeleton in there. I heard a lot of good things about it. Oh yeah, I think it's undoubtedly one of the best in the entire scene, for sure. I mean, heck, Baldur's Gate sweep, right, fellas? Anyway, it was very sad for me to lie to my mom, but safety comes at a cost sometimes, and I'm willing to pay life a third time for my family's safety. Understandable. That do be a little understandable. Is Crown, does that exist here? I think let's just go ahead and let's grab that. Sure. Okay. I was talking about something, but I can't remember it, and I can't be arsed to remember. I'm already running out of steam, fellas. Woo! It's just been such a crazy fucking day. It's such a tiring one too. Hey, you didn't come here to hear me complain, did you? You came here to hear me be a fucking weirdo who poops on stream. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's right. Like and subscribe, and I will poop on stream. Get ready for the poop stream. I'll try and look those up. I got Divinity Original Sin 2 on sale for 15 bucks. Yo, heck yeah, dude. Very, very nice. I'd have to look through my inventory of Steam games to get you a comprehensive list, but unfortunately, off the top of my head, I can't really think of something better than that. Also, hold on, we're trying to kill as many enemies as possible, so I should really be trying to grab the greatest of items here. And now we definitely have to pick up Torona's box, since we picked up Victory Sword, so we'll do that. Okay, basically what happened next, me and our little squad group, we heard a scream. Alright, the story continues. But yeah, Tales of Majale, that is spelled T-A-L-E-S of O-F-M-A-J apostrophe E-Y-A-L. That's another game that allows you to play as a skeleton. Of course, there's the classic... I probably don't need to tell you about this, but Have a Nice Death, right? You get to play as a little skeleton in that. I think there's some other skeleton platformers, actually, that came out pretty recently. There's some games you can play as some necromancers in that I know of, but that's not necessarily being able to play as a... Tales of List I'm Slow with Type. Sorry, it is Tales of M-A-J. That's the first part. And then apostrophe... E-Y-A-L. It's supposed to be like a crazy mystic name. Scout Strike. So it's not an English word, for sure. Pomerola, that exists here. Armor, does armor exist here? It doesn't. Why would it? Attract Orb. That exists, right? Yeah, in the top left there. Okay. Alright. There we go. Spell string. That's what I was looking for there. Very, very lovely. Like that. Alright. But yeah, I would absolutely look into that. I have been having such bad hankerings to play it as well, because, God, that game is so fucking good. I actually spent, like... I didn't spend 1,000 hours like I have in The Binding of Isaac with that game, but I have spent, probably, like, 300 hours in that game alone, and it's so deep, and it's so wide, and it's so great in the different ways that you can play it. It's so fun. So we rushed towards the screaming sound, questioning if it was false, though. We approached through the door, and we heard that there's this random guy telling a girl to shut the hell up, or they're gonna be exposed to the few people remaining here. Basically, all the people remaining is just the thugs, us, and freaks who went hiding. The thugs? What the hell are the thugs trying to do staying behind there? Nani? This sounds sussy. I don't think, no, whatever. It's fine. Just a name? Okay, there's probably like a different word. It's probably like a clique or something in Italian. I understand. No worries, no worries. Maybe like delinquents or something like that. They're bastards, that's it. Wow, rude. And almost in a casket, I can't believe it. How did you know again? How? How do they know I be slacking in my posture? They have learned. They have wizened into the ways of the Agon. They seminar'd chaos, now they're gonna undergo my dawn wrath. What the hell is that? I am Confucian. Alright, Summon Night done there, but we aren't gonna be able to get anything for it until we get the duplicator. Keep getting Empty Tome up, because that's just so good. So good! Ooh! Seminated? What? Hold on, is this semen-aided or seminated? What? I'm a little Confucian. Please do forgive me. I'm a little, bit of a dummy doo-doo head. Sometimes I misspell stuff. Sorry, no worries, no worries. I, maybe almost kind of understands, but, unfortunately I'm a little lost on you there, but that's okay. You know what? I can still understand the story as long as the communication makes it through. Amen. Amen. Okay. I'm trying hard to think of other skeletal games. I know lots of games that have skeletons in them, but it is pretty rare for you to have a game where you can play as a skeleton in it, especially in like such an RPG fashion. Well, there is Animist, and that is a no longer defunct, like literally raised from the dead MMO that is very, very interesting, that I have thought about playing before, but have never actually acted on because obviously I have so much in my backlog that is of greater quality. I think it'd be hard to make an argument that I should play something like that. Oh, I really want to, though, dude. I wish I just had time, bro. There's so much I want to do. If I could finish the hot tub stream, if I could just like get a couple days off and work on all this stuff, and then I could do all this community stuff, and it could, Which MMO? Astrobia, by the way, welcome in. It is Animist, A-N-I-M-Y-S-T. It was formerly abandoned. However, Josh Strife Hayes, a YouTuber, actually literally raised it from the dead by making a worst of the worst MMO review videos of it. And if you guys don't know, Josh Strife Hayes is an incredible content creator who basically reviews a whole bunch of MMOs to figure out which ones are the worst and which ones are the best. And that was one of them. And it was an indie MMO as well. This isn't like a big MMO. It was an indie project that pretty much died, like, with nobody ever playing it, but there's also this crazy, like, mysticism to it because it's, like, an abandoned server, but then the creator, after that video was made, came back and he started updating and fixing things and patching things and doing all kinds of shit. It's great. It's great. Why did you call the people who hid freaks? That is a question I was also wondering, but it could be a translation error or just trying to find a word to describe, you know, a group of other folks, or maybe they just went to a scroll with freaks. Googling it, his video is the top result. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, now he has the I was looking for that last time. What the fuck, dude? Well, I don't want it this time. It's not great. What pisses me off is the lack of decency that someone has, the lack of respect, and just approach someone as if those poor victims were just objects to play with and hurt, as long as you want. Alright. My fault. Scared people would be more acceptable. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. You know, there's communication issues, but no worries. I am understanding. Let's get victory sword. Reminder, we're looking for Tarona's box, and I guess what weapon do I want, huh? Fill up my last slot here. That's a good question. That is a good question. I mean, there's a couple of really good ones I could choose from. The guns, obviously, would be a fine addition to my collection. I mean, hell, the pentagram? Not that bad either, but... Reroll there. Reroll there. We don't have Spellbinder yet, so King Bible... I would think King Bible, but... Let's go with the knife, just to carve our way through all the giant Oni as we go up the hill. Okay. But of course, we don't want to pick it up yet, because we still have stuff to evolve. Oh, and plane mode! Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are taking off, going to, cringe school. God, it's even more cringe just saying cringe school. What the fuck, dude? I need to go home. Alright. Now it is in my Steam library forever. The price of curiosity. Well, sorry, Astrobia. It's very, very rough around the edges. But if you really like exploring abandoned internet places, though I imagine it's probably a good deal less abandoned now. In fact, I saw one of the friends, one of my online friends actually. I caught them playing it. And this is not a Skeletuber, by the way. This is a completely different person. And that, like, blew my mind. Because, like, bruh, this is an extremely niche game that I feel like nobody would want to play unless they're, like, into that, you know, liminal aesthetic. Looking into the abandoned internet and seeing, you know, traces of all kinds of crazy bases and the players that previously played and how things are abandoned and blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Sometimes I get a few words out of order, so sorry in advance. No worries. We all understand, my amigo. We all understand. Do I want to go... Okay, we have all the passives now, so let's go ahead and go grab all the other passives that are around this map here. And get those leveled up. Alright. I'm sure I have worse stuff in there. I'll hit 4K games in the library soon. The Steam mobile app can't even load anymore. Holy shit! That is a lot. That is an absolute ton. Although, I'm probably not too far off from you. If I had to guess my Steam library count, I would probably say I'm probably at 1,500. It'd be a stretch to say I'm close to 2,000, but I think I probably at least am a bit over 1K. At least I think. And that is... because I keep buying games that I want to play, and then I never play them. If I only spent money on games that I really decided 100% that I was going to play, hello Gashidokuro, I would own so few games. It would be crazy. Though I'd probably still own, like, I don't know, some 50 or so. Anyway, I rushed the door open. I caught off guard the rude guy, and we started beating each other up. The other guy in the squad took the victims, like people who held in there, maybe as a hostage. What the? This is crazy. This is actual fucking... This is like a funny, crazy anime manga story, dude. We're wildin'. My completion rate is 22%. Jesus, that's really good! That is really good for having 4,000 games. Holy hell! Which sometimes you just want to taste the game and move on to something. That's very true. I 100% understand that, because there are a great many games that absolutely would not be worth spending a great deal of time on. I am 1,000,000% can understand that. I have bought games like that before, where I thought, hey, this seems so cool, and then I start playing it, and then it turns out it's actually like a huge chore, and I really am not all that invested in it. But that's okay. That's, you know, you win some, you lose some. Sometimes you gotta get back up on the poo some. I don't know, there's like a song that goes that. We tried to take care and help them out. I mean, it's understandable, but it's strange that there would be other people besides the shooter that would be, you know, trying to do something crazy here. Because as lawless as things tend to get in situations of mass chaos like that, I don't tend to think that there are people that dumb, right? Because generally the first priority is survival, right? And so you're not going to start doing something crazy because other people can jeopardize your survival as easily as they can. You win some, you lose a few hundred. Angel Dust has been hotel quote. Dude, classic. The Ham's Been Hotel. Me when I'm having a ham. Steamed ham. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Four Seasons, since we're going to grab Candelabra Door eventually, while we're making our way downtown, walking fast. Hey, nation's fast and I'm homebound. And I miss you. Hold on, where's the duplicator? Okay, it is deep in the Oni Mountain. We're going to go there. We're going to go there. Trying to remember the last time I got a new game and completed it in one sitting. And it wasn't like a point-and-click adventure or something. Yeah, right. Speaking of, though, if you're into CRPGs, I guess similar to Baldur's Gate, absolutely look up Underrail. It doesn't have any skeletons in it, but damn, my time spent with that was well spent. Very fun, very fun. That happened to me with the Super Mario RPG remake based. I got the credits to roll on release day. Holy halibut. My amigo doing wild shit. Playing hella good games, though. Excuse me for the interrupted speech there. Sometimes you got a little strange cadence. It's normal. I'm normal. Guys, I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the left here. No, let's go to the right here because there's that bridge that allows you to cross. So, yeah, 100% we want to go right. I spent over 900 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit, now that's a number. That's a number right there. God damn. Very nice. I played Underrail, but haven't played its expansion yet. Yeah, same. I never beat Underrail, and that's been one of the games that I really wish I could go back and play. But there's a number of reasons why I can't go back and play it as much as I might want to. But mark my words, one day I shall play it. And hopefully that day is soon, because I love video games. What can I say? I'm just a bit of a gamer, fellas. I just like playing a couple games every now and again. I'm a video game player. One might even say I'm the worst video game player of the century. Also, holy... I need to get the fuck out of here ASAP, dude. Give me the Night Sword. Give me the Night Sword. Give me the Night Sword. Night Sword, get. Why are there so many of you? Alright. We got our armor protecting us a little bit. Go, 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 go. Woo! Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just keep on keeping on, fellas. We missed a chest back there. We'll come back for it after we have acquired vast swaths of wealth. Alright, there's Candelabra Door. Let's go grab our second Candelabra Door. Then we'll grab our duplicator. Get out of here, man. Ay. Oh! Okay, second Candelabra Door, get. Now duplicator. Getting out of here? No, I can't. I can't afford to do it. I can't. I have to pull back. Call me a coward. Call me a fool. But I think it is what I have to do to survive. And if we're gonna kill 100,000 enemies, it's a necessity. Damn, we are actually really low on our enemy count right now. That's no good. It's okay, because, at the very least, get this ring, get this chest. There we go. We picked him up and took him to the principal's office empty. We took the keys and locked him inside. It's not a very intelligent thing, but the gun was on the ground, so I held it. Oh, it was the gun guy that you knocked out? What? Okay, I thought this was a different group of delinquents. Oh, what a fool I am. Misunderstanding. Oh, hey, getting all these kappas around here. This is actually great, because lots of dudes that we can all kill here. Lovely jubbly. So, heck, I might even just stay here long term. Unless I need to go grab... Oh, that was so dumb of me. I'm such a dingus. Wow. Absolute dumb-diddly-umptious head right here. Oops. Also, I can't believe that wasn't an evolution. No, Tarona's box. Damn it, dude. Okay, we missed out on some really high-value goodies for getting the Sigma Blade, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. We're gonna go back and get that duplicator once we've leveled ourselves up sufficiently, though. And we got a couple of really good evolutions coming up over the backside. Whose backside, you may ask? Flushed emoji. Well, if you have to ask. Alright, knife. Let's make sure we're putting everything we can into our weapons. No, I didn't want to reroll there! God, I'm so dumb. Clover, knife, clover, wing, knife, any of these at 5. Bracer's closest. Bracer, 4 seasons, Night sword, 4 seasons. That's a lot of level ups there. Very nice, though. Very, very nice. Okay. You may never know if they're thugs, robbers, shooters, or stuff. He had a pistol. I stole it so the idiot couldn't easily escape the room. Wise. Very... Well, not wise to attack the guy because, you know, obviously when the fella's got a gun, you definitely want to get the drop on a fella, or potentially not want to engage, right? Because at the end of the day, Mom would be sad. So true. So true. Who said that? Me. I said that. My mom would be sad. No. Alright. Okay. It's also dangerous to be holding the gun in a situation like that, you know, Blood Hashira, because people will assume you are the attacker, right? Generally, the only time people are okay with people holding the gun are, you know, if they're law enforcement. And even then, there's a little bit of a question, right? Because what if the shooter is former law enforcement? Or, even worse, what if this former law enforcement is, or what if this is somebody who's pretending to be former law enforcement? Actually, I think it'd probably be worse if they were former law enforcement, right? Yeah, anyway. Either way, we shall sally forth. I think now that we have the knives, we're gonna brave the depths to grab our duplicator and make it through all these freaking Oni. Oh hey, I will absolutely take that rosary right there, because that will 100% clear a path for us. And then here's a duplicator. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, baby! Woo! Okay, now we just have to make it out of here. No more Oni. Go, go, go. Escape. Escape with your life! Come on. There we go. Got the nice... yeah, I'm no hero. If there's a shooting, I am doing anything I can to leave the building and save my own ass. Very true. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong whatsoever. Not in the slightest. This guy was just caught off guard and forgot he was holding the gun until I knocked him down. Understandable. Understandable. That is crazy. That is very, very crazy. And I can understand why people would not believe it 100%. 1,000,000%. It is, it's one of those truth is stranger than fiction moments. If it is true, of course. Alright. Also, evidence. Your fingerprints and stuff, unless you had it wrapped with a shirt or a towel or something. Yeah, but generally, when it comes to a mass shooting case, there's usually quite a few witnesses, and it's pretty cut and dry who the assailant is, and you can probably find the source of the gun from their, like, parents or whatever, assuming this is, like, you know, high school or middle school or something like that. But you are right that it does definitely interfere a little bit, but generally, I don't think that kind of evidence is super necessary, because... I mean, how many mass shooters have gotten away with it, right? I actually don't know if there has been an instance of a mass shooter has been successfully able to make it out without being identified. Please correct me if I'm wrong, though, as I would absolutely be interested in learning about that. Agon, when are you getting sub badges? I hate being asked that question because I have been offered sub badges many times by a friend of mine, but I always decline because I'm like, I'm gonna make my own. But I really ought to just bite the bullet and use theirs because they're good. But I don't have like a real cool creative idea that, like, I've had ideas before, but all of them have either been done before or they're things that I don't have the ability to pull off. And also it would take some time to like commission somebody else to do those things for me. So I'm sorry. I'm just a dingus. I'm just a donkus. I'm a dummy doo-head. I'm a little bit of a stankler and a crankler. And I'm hitting the Dougie. Ay, ay, ay. But I will one day. I will one day. Okay. There we go. If something is worth doing, it's worth doing poorly. True! Very true. I really oughta. But there's other things. I'm working on the hot tub stream, okay? I'm too busy. I can't ever increase the quality of my my channel other ways, okay? I purely can only do it through the hot tub stream, okay? Jeez. And thank you for the posture check. This time, it's not that bad. My posture isn't too terrible, but you probably have a harder time telling if my posture is actually terrible, given I'm literally flying through the sky as a freaking plane. But you were a little right. Less right than previously, but still right and nevertheless. I did be caught slack-a-lackin', as the kids say. Who are the kids? OMG, me. I am underage. That's a lie. I am pulling a funny haha little trick on you guys by trying to deceive you with my deception. That's right. Deceiving deception, like Darkest Dungeon. Or Dark and Darker. Yo, I want to play that game too. You can play as a skeleton in that game, I think. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I believe that is something you can do. Can do, not to be confused with Nicholas Can too. Ha! Funny dream drama, gumball. Ha! And yes, you are right. You are very correct that the plane mode is way past over. But I am a fool who never ever does what they probably should do and, you know, actually automate setting a timer or anything like that because I am a fool. Where's this dang chest? What the hell? It's over there? Why? Who put that there? Not me. Guess I'm going over there, though. Alright. Insert pie. How could you do this to me? Howard. We live in a society. That we do. And alas, I find myself flying through the skies, too. Ay. I gotta take a poo. Not. Alright, hold on. What's the fastest way to get down this mountain? I guess probably this way, right? So we gotta go grab that Mask of Greed. We gotta get all the other Metaglios in the rings. And actually, I want to take Metaglios in rings because we need to increase the number of enemies that are spawning in order to increase the enemy, or in order to get to 100,000 kills. So let's go do that. Can I clip down here? Do I have high enough movement speed yet? No. Can I see it? No. Jumping. Very true, almost in a casket. Very true. My homie's spitting straight facts, 100% there. But, unfortunately, my weak knees don't allow me to. Also, I don't know why this character, he loses his head. What is the lore reason behind that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know why decapitation happens to my man, freaking Miyagi? Or this is Suryu or something like that, right? Or maybe is that a One Punch Man character? I don't freaking know. Okay. And let's be careful not to get the last chest, because that last chest would be very helpful for us. Although, with how things are looking right now, I'm not sure we're going to be able to reach 10,000, fellas. I really should have gone and go grab those curse things faster. I shouldn't be trying to get my last evolution here. I got damage aplenty. What I need is more enemies. Actually, I don't know if I have damage aplenty, because we are... I think we're going to greatly struggle in the late portion of this. Alright, I did see that chest, by the way, but we're going to grab the curse. And frick, if I had gotten Tarona's box, I could have upgraded Victory Sword. Alright, 3.31, and I'll tell you, you may stand down again. Okay, oh, that's the time, 3:31, yes. I stole from the earlier guy a place to attach to your belt so that you can put the handgun in it for convenience. A holster! Very nice. Holster. Gotta keep them holstered. My fists, of course, because they are weapons of mass destruction, obviously. Alright. Here's Mataglio right. That'll increase the quantity of our enemies there. Now we're gonna go for the Golden Ring. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. I should actually verify that it does increase the quantity as well. Also, damn, this game's still so fucking loud sometimes, man. What is the deal? I feel like it's constantly going up. Who's turning my dang game audio up? I didn't read it again. I will never read. Okay. So now we have Golden and Mataglio right. Let's go grab the chest, because Mataglio left. I mean, we can grab it, but, like, doesn't really help us. Okay, enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. Yes. Yes, we're looking for speed, quantity, frequency. However, I don't know if we're going to be able to defeat them all fast enough with our current build. I don't know if our damage is high enough. Could be. Could be, though. Alright. It's going to be tough either way. We still have 40,000 more kills to go before we can say that we have completed Suryu's tasks. Among Us? Was that an Among Us reference? No freaking way. My homie would never hit us with an Among Us reference. He doesn't even know who Mung Doll is. I'm among dolls online because there's Little Lady Red, a doll VTuber. Ayo! Aye. Also, I realized I had my freaking mouse on the screen there. I do apologize for that. But it is what it is. I cannot change the ways of the world and how it be. Also, I think we also made an inefficient play picking up Night Edge there, which is very surprising to me. Why would that be? We got to figure out where to toe the line here, because we do need more enemy quantity, but we also can't have them become so healthy that I can't defeat them. And I think, honestly, we're actually probably at a pretty good compromise right now. He says, immediately picking up more curse. What can I say? I just love curses, fellas. Alright. You know what? Let's max him out. Let's max him out for fun. We're doing it for fun. Fucking do it live, Bill O'Reilly style, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And now, honestly, I think we just stay in these fields. Just stay in these fields, keep getting these kills. At this rate, if we continue at this rate, only 30,000 more to go. We just got to get 30,000 more kills, and we are Gucci in the hoochie. What is hurting me, actually? Is that... Oh, Night Sword. Night Sword does damage to yourself, I think, is what that's doing. Okay. I was wondering what's going on. You stole the holster for convenience. Two guys with knives. This shit scares me out, so I use myself with the gun, point it at them as a bait, and the guy sneaked from me to catch them off guard. What the hell? There was more than just the one? This is actually fucking insane. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. What else is there to talk about, huh? Oh, you know, one of the things I'm learning in Unity, I completely neglected to mention. The other homie who told me that they were learning German, I told him I'd tell him something I was learning as well. I am learning a lot about Unity. A lot about Unity. And in particular, right now, I'm learning a lot about shaders. Because shaders are actually a very, very powerful tool. A tool far more powerful than I had really given them much credit for. And of course, this is all in the service of the hot tub stream, right? And I don't just mean shaders as in, wow, Minecraft shaders, they make your game look so cool, because, yeah, they can make your game look really cool, but they also can do an absolute shit ton of other really cool things. Like, you can literally put freaking, like, programming inside of your shaders to govern various different things. Like, if you want your shader to do something like crazy and dynamic, hey, guess what? You can literally do that. Like, nobody can stop you. And in addition to that, the shaders also can, you can use them on the GPU, right? Which, if you are unaware, GPU, the graphics processing unit, means that, basically, you can do some absolutely crazy shit really fast, very parallel. though it takes a little bit of effort to actually get that set up. Although Unity is making it easier and easier with more stuff. I'm actually learning a lot more about the current features that I don't have access to, because unfortunately I'm having to use a little bit of an older version of Unity for the project that I'm trying to work on. The hot tub stream, that is. But yeah, I'm learning about shaders, I'm learning about materials and the GPU, I'm learning a lot about graphics processing and the render pipeline. I'm learning all kinds of shit like that. And the more I learn, I feel like the crazier the hot tub stream is going to be, if I can actually get it to pull off, which there are still a couple of extremely integral parts that need to be verified, in particular, whether or not I can get things to play nice, get things that I'm working on to play nice with a different application, which right now it's showing that it is possible to do this, that it is possible to mod and use plugins for this application. However, I'm not sure the extent of how permissive this modding is. In high-performance computing, we don't even use GPUs to render graphics anymore. The GPUs we use don't have any video output. We just use them as vector, matrix, or tensor processing units. Yes! Yes.
But what about ray tracing, Insert Pi? Well, that's Agon. That's, actually, a tensor, in and of its own right. So, it's actually literally already covered in that, okay?
Bruh. I'm currently working on an animation for myself. I should learn Blender. Hey, I always recommend learning Blender. Even though it is a complete and total monster, I absolutely would 100% recommend it, because goddamn is it a powerful tool. You can do so much in it. It is beautiful. But that is interesting, Insert Pi. But you are very correct in that, I suppose, more so than graphical rendering, it's actually more so about making those calculations all the time, right? Because, you know, your screen resolution's only so big. You only got to do so many different traces, right? I don't think the GPUs we use have the capability to do ray tracing. I am pretty sure there are, you know, I'm talking out my ass. I shouldn't be, but I was looking at the Unity guide, and they were talking about ray tracing and getting it to run on the GPU. But maybe I think it's literally just like NVIDIA. There's like you can get NVIDIA something tracing to work with it, but NVIDIA also is like a big company. It doesn't just do GPUs, right? They are literally doing all kinds of crazy computing shenanigans, right? Because I think, no, Microsoft the ones who does DirectX, but NVIDIA does do a whole bunch of other shit. All right. And it's free. Yes, Blender is free and open source. And it has a moddable API. I played around with it, which, oh, dude, come on. We just need 3,500 more kills right now, dude. We have 1 minute to get 3,500 more kills. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm not gonna make it in time. I need to go to the freaking Kappa zone. Oh, you know what's closer? Going down. Down is a Kappa zone as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just keep on coming. Keep on coming. We're almost there. Chest, I don't care about anymore. We're going to the Kappa zone. Give me Kappas. Give me Kappas. Kappas in the chat, please. Can I get Kappas in the chat? Kappas may not be spawning here anymore, unfortunately, it looks like. And time. Damn it, dude. That wasn't good enough. We just wasted an entire fucking 30 minutes on that, bro. Ah! That's frustrating. That is very frustrating. All right, let's go ahead and play as Menya instead of Suto here, because I am tired of looking at Suto's stupid face. Very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. And honestly, that was 100% doable. If I had remembered the Kappa zone, if I had actually like gone to there, I 100 trillion% would have been able to accomplish what it was that I was trying to do. Which, foolish me. Alright, get out of my freaking way, dudes. I'm trying to go back and grab all the XP that I dropped there. Go away. What do we want? Let's get a reroll. Let's go pentagram. Wow, that was extremely lucky pentagram play right there. But okay. Is there a crown in here? No, there isn't. So we are going to be looking to grab ourselves a crown ASAP. Go and grab Clover. Why not? Okay, get out of my freaking way, mans. I'm trying to live and grow and become extraordinarily powerful. And I don't want to lose my first life already. Oh, a floor chicken. That's perfect. I love chicken on the floor. It's so yummy. Gotta go. Wish you luck, but first... That you coward! You got me! You got me. You lulled me into a false sense of security. The bait and switch! Almost in a casket. I'll remember this! But thank you so much for stopping by, and you have yourself an absolutely wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you being here very, very much. Have a good one. Oh, and... Thank you, Blood Hashira 2, the legend, the myth, the sorcerer. Hitting me up with a little bit of some golly gee goodness right there. Heck yeah, dude. And this time, you know what? We're going for the true blue victory sword. I will get Torona's box, or so help me. So help me, and cut. Also, I pressed ask. Unfortunate, that's going to get rid of all of our goodies on the floor, but that's okay. We are the invincible fella who goes very fast, so we can... and should be able to keep leveling up lickety split here. Just run straight into their faces all over the place, kicking their sklan all over the place. What's a sklan? It's like Clash of Clans. You ever played Clash of Clans before? No? Me neither, actually. I played Clash Royale for a time, though, and I actually thought that was extremely interesting, at least game theory-wise. And hey, we were able to reproc our funny, haha, crazy mode. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab Skullomaniac. And you know what? I'm going to go Song of Mana. I'm already calling it right now. Give me the Song of Mana. Give me the Spell Strike. Give me the Torona's box. I'm looking to get myself the Corona Zona Virus. All right. So 3 guys out of possibly 5. Let's go. Also, I apologize. I missed Insert Pie's message there. I mean, there's a difference between GeForce RTX GPU and the data center Ampere and Hopper cards they're making. Highly truthwise. Torona's box! Yeah, baby! Ooh! Oh, yeah! Poggers! I am loving the sound of that right now. Very nice. Very nice indeed. 2 more, and we might have thought it was enough to call police here. Bro, you're kind of crazy for thinking that it's not enough to call police there. Because literally somebody showing up with a gun 100% needs the police ASAP. Unless you're planning on doling out justice yourself, which in that case, I gotta be honest, I think I can rightfully condemn your actions as being vigilanteism, which I think isn't inherently wrong, but certainly comes with a number of drawbacks that are worthy of critique, I think, for sure. I mean, you're not Batman, right? And even then, even Batman, with all of his skill and all of his money, right, he still is not beyond reproach. Am I going to reproach him, though? No, he's fucking Batman, dude. He could give me 3 trillion buckaroonies and I could be set for life. Why the hell? I'd be sucking his dick for that money, bro. Alright. Like on an NVIDIA Ampere A100 GPU, you can't run DirectX. You can't run Vulkan. There's minimal OpenGL support. That's wild. The fact that there's... Well, you know, there's 50 million different reasons to have 50 million different kinds of CPUs out there, or computers out there, not CPUs.
CPU literally a computer processing unit.
Fuck off, okay? Jeez. Ay. I like you offering a duplicator there, and actually, you know what? I might. No, because we can pick that up. I can just grab other things instead. Grab that, and I see an extractinator. I like an extractinator, fellas. I see Papa C extractinator, Papa pick extractinator up, and he'd be grabbing an empty tome, even though pentagram was something that could be picked up there. And crown, look at that. We're getting so many valuable items. Free items. 25% chance not to erase items. This is so sad. Can we please crush my cock in a rock? Maximum pain I must endure. Alright. Alright. I meant, Blood Hashira, I meant you should call police after you have detained. I mean, first of all, what you should have done if you were smart is you would have delegated one person exactly to call the police. Because that is what you're supposed to do. In moments of emergency, you are supposed to point out somebody specifically, and if you know their names as well, say their name, point directly at them, and you tell them, call 911 or whatever your, emergency hotline for your country may be. Because that is, first things first, you need to get the authorities on the way, because the authorities are the people who actually have the equipment to deal with these kinds of situations. If you want to take vigilante justice into your own hands, I would recommend you do it after you have already notified the correct authorities, because obviously I realize there is some delay there, but the cost of actually, relaying the information is most important, first and foremost. Oh yeah, I just got confirmation the video A100 does not have ray tracing cores. What? No. NVIDIA ray tracing, not core? Bro, that is so not metalcore. What the hell? I'm trying to make a metal joke, but Cream and Tim aren't here, so instead I just look like fucking deluded idiot, which is what I am. So, honestly, I think I'm doing a pretty good representation of myself. Dude, my Agon impression is fucking spot on. What the hell? No video encoders or decoders. I ought to learn how encoding and decoding work in depth, because I really do not be knowing much about it, and I think it would probably help in my understanding of how OBS works. And I do want to do some funny haha modding in the OBS backend, because there is a lot of really cool stuff you can do there that I learned when when I created the fan art project that I made. Armor? Do I want armor? We got Trona's box, we got crown, we got everything we could possibly need. Yeah, you know what? Hit me with a little bit of armor. I don't mind it. Even though we're the character that goes funny haha invincible mode, I think we're okay. I'm nerding out Limphao. Based. We love to see it. We love to see a little bit of nerding in chat, especially if it's a nerdgasm. That's right. I want to see you climaxing in Minecraft. Which of course would obviously be the Ender Dragon fight. Duh. What do you think I was talking about? Idiot. I would never sexually harass my trap members. Come on, dudes. You guys know. You know I'm cooler than that. You know I'm epic. You know I'm based, right? Come on. Come on! Alright. Let's get Spellstream maxed out. Hopefully we can get that nice and ready to go. Time passes, too much silence, we get ambushed by 2 remaining men. It's possible that they were pinning our locations based on why the other guys weren't communicating. Bro, no fucking way is an armed terrorist group coming to take over your school. This is fucking insane. If it was, I could maybe suspend my disbelief a little bit, but nah, you pushed beyond the pale. This is straight up some freaking young adult novel shenanigans. I'm laughing though. I am still willing to believe in the possibility, because obviously, it's just like reading a manga, right? You just gotta believe. Alright. I didn't want to shoot the guys, so I took off the mag and used the gun to beat them up. Plus, we stole the knives from the guy from earlier, so we were a bit equipped. Let's go! Free knife! I love knife! Now this is epic. Alright. Let's grab a spell strike there. For sure. Actually, is that all of our spells? No. We're still missing the Spellstrom, whatever the hell that thing's name is. I will never know. I will never learn the proper names of any of the items in this video game. The only thing I know is eat candelabrador and lie. I have become infertile from eating scented candles. Yo, have you guys seen that? Please tell me somebody else in chat has seen this fucking thing. That guy who eats scented candles, and he posts comments on popular videos just saying, I have become infertile from eating scented candles. I watched a video of a guy going off on a deep dive about the guy who posted that comment, and it's actually insane, because it's this crazy schizo guy who is posting pictures of himself eating scented candles. Well, it's not of himself, but he shows scented candles and he gives like reviews for each of them and their taste and their texture and quality. And he also talks about like the shadow government and all these crazy fucking schizophrenic delusions that he has. It's so great. I'm sure it's like an ARG, but the fact that this guy's like actually just taking a bite, even if he is spitting back out the scented candles, is so fucking good to me. Lewd fact about me. Hold on. Let's take pause about sharing those about ourselves, okay? Give me a very precisely and accurately done and sharpened knife, and I'll get aroused, bruh. I'm gonna have to ask you to please abstain from sharing such facts, Blood Hashira too, as I personally have no interest in what gets you aroused. But you know what? Call me hypocritical because I be sharing that I love tentacles with you guys all the damn time, right? Call me out. You know what? Put it in the twit longer right now. I'm sorry, but also I'm not really sorry because at the end of the day, listen. I can tell you about my schizophrenic delusions, but the moment you tell me about your schizophrenic delusions, you're going straight to jail, and by jail, I mean a padded cell. Alright, my suspension of disbelief cannot be suspended any further. I am in disbelief. That's funny. Very, very funny. Me when I'm not believing? How? Howard. Who would not be believing? But speaking of suspension of disbelief, I do want to believe that there is the crazy man out there who has become infertile as a result of eating scented candles. God, what an absolute Chad. I can't imagine how much money that guy is actually spending on candles just to literally like pose with each one uniquely after taking a big bite out of it. And he has ones where he's got a spoon dipping into it as well. It's fucking wild, dude. I love this man, the man who eats scented candles and has also become infertile. I don't love him because he became infertile. I love him because he ate scented candles and just so happened to become infertile as a consequence of consuming those scented candles. At least if he is to be believed, which, you know, the infertility of one such as a scented candle-eating man is certainly within the realms of questionability. It's even questionable whether or not they're eating the scented candles in the first place. But no, surely not. People don't just lie on the internet. It's impossible. It is straight up unlikely. The probability that somebody would lie on the internet is 0%. It is a certainty. Ha ha ha. You guys get it? This is like a funny meta irony because it's like when you say this is a lie, there's like this paradox. Me when I spread misinformation, absolutely fucking based. All my homies best be spread misinformation on the internet because it is the best thing to do, always and forever. Speaking of misinformation on the internet, though, hold on. I'm a magic fast man. Let's go climb a mountain while we can. I'm grabbing this though. Beautiful moon. It's called Gorgeous Moon, idiot. Shut up. Who asked and who cared and who turgled? Not me, that's for sure. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I can feel it in my bones this time, fellas. We're getting a dubski here. We are getting a dubski. 100% ski. Skeet skeet. That's me when I am coming. No, I have just lambasted a chatter for informing me of their sexual arousal, and now here I am informing all of you of my sexual proclivities. Who would have expected such a Hippocrates conundrum to transpire in Agon household? In Agon's household. Yeah. Really makes you think, though, huh? Really makes you think. And stink. Please wear deodorant. I am not asking. I am commanding. If you do not wear deodorant, there will be consequences to pay. And who is the one paying the consequences? My olfactory bulb. This is so sad. Well, basically, we actually got to beat 5 people in a small kid squad. Then we called the police and no more school for a month. I don't know what they had to do, but I was grounded for the rest of 2023. Bruh. Also, I need to get invincible. Give me the invincible. All right, well, now we have to pray and hope that we can make it out of here. I'm definitely going to take armor because we need that ASAP. Give me this. Hopefully we can get like a chicken nugget or something. We got big explosion spellstorm. That's going to help us out a little bit. Let's get the victory sword again because that's going to help us carve our way out of here. Woo! Fuck fuck, I shouldn't have picked up that sword. I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid? Guys, I'm the dumbest guy on the planet. Oh, I'm so dumb. So dumb, so dumb. Why did I think? Oh, dude. And you know, I even thought, why am I coming to this first? I always go after the passives in the bottom first, right? Dude, that was for a reason. Guys, I cannot believe you would let me down like this by I'm forming my hissers. Who's hissing? OMG, me? No, we can't. We cannot attempt to go brave the depths right now. If we got invincibility, I would 100% go plumb the depths like I'm a freaking trouser snake. And by a trouser snake, I mean a plumbing snake. Let's see. Prismatic missile. I'm still... oh! 6! Alright, let's go. I know we're not exactly in the correct spot to take advantage of this wholesale, but watch me. First candelabrador. Check it out. We're going to grab it. Night sword, candelabrador, get. No second candelabrador, but we find a duplicatinator. Go. I'm not going to be able to make it out of here, guys. I'm not going to be able to make it out of here. Especially if I keep running against walls right now. Oh, dude, I'm so dead. Alright. Beautiful moon helping us out a little bit. Night sword. Give me more damage. Duplicator, give me more damage. Night sword, give me more damage. Night sword, give me more damage. Night sword, give me more damage. Night sword. Night sword. Candelabrador. Prismatic missile. Oh no. I have gotten myself into a bit of a predicament, it would seem. But not yet am I defeated, because as long as we're able to maintain a little area around ourselves that's safe, I think we're okay. Oh, we almost out. Bro is talking to the voices in his head. Yes, dude, I love talking to Reggie. He is so cool. I love having schizophrenic delusions. Can we please put our fingers into a trash compactor? I think that would be a fruitful endeavor. All right, we made it out. We actually made it out, fellas. I didn't think it was going to be possible that we made it out of Oni Mountain, but now I'm owning the mountain and the libs. Got him. That's right. They call me Alex Bones. Okay, that's actually fucking a sick bit. Okay. Reggie at Nintendo of America? Holy shit, real. Yes, dude. I'm so glad. Finally. Somebody recognizes me for who I am. Reggie Fils-Aimé 2. They thought Joe Bowser could possibly replace me, dude. My body was so ready. So ready. Let's get the candelabrador. There we go. And we will absolutely grab that silver ring bow show. And let's remember, we want to be in the Kappa zone. The Kappa zone is where we want to be. It's like the auto zone in its level of capability. 'Cause I love Kappas. Yo, can we please post... What? He freaking teleported in front of me. Nothing pre-seasonal, kid? Fuck you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, Gashadokuru. You are actually one of my best friends in the world. You are so cool and also a cool guy and also very cool. I love you. Can we please be bonded in holy matrimony? Yes, let's go! I love being bonded in holy matrimony with my lifelong partner. Now this is epic. Who would have thought that the union of two personages... I'm losing it. That's okay. We only got like about an hour left in the stream. I think that's going to be enough time for us to get the rest of the unlocks we need before the Among Us, and maybe, if we're lucky, get a little bit of one Among Us in here. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? No. I will send you a devil. Or an angle. This game would be better with tentacles. I got good news for you, Insert Pie. They just so happen to make a DLC for that, and it involves Among Us, my favorite pornographic video game. Woo! Now this is epic. I am a devil, a gaming devil. Ayo! Shout out to my fellow Skeletuber, no longer called the Gaming Devil. I believe they are called Skolomancer now. Based as fuck. Alright. And they do kind of have a little bit of some magic tentacles, but they're not the most magical of the tentacles. You see, the real magic tentacles are the friends we made along the way. Am I right, or am I right, or am I right, or am I right, or am I right? It's a trick question. I'm always right. Egg! No! I hate that egg is up there, dude. I want the egg. Hold on, if I get an Extractorb, if I get an Extractorb, I'll be able to grab it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we got lots of chests all over the place, too. Those are not going to come to me. Which I think is actually fine, because we still have a lot of things we got to grab. But tentacles that work their magic, ayo. Hold on. Now, this is perhaps a flushed emoji moment. Who would have expected tentacles to have come up in an Agon stream? Unheard of. Impossible. I simply do not believe it. Alrighty. Taglio left. We're definitely going to be putting all our coins in that basket, because I love getting more money and more problems. And there's our little egg. What, you egg? You know what? Let's do like a whole lap around the map, and then when we come back to the top left, that's when we can start booling. Get owned. Also, Torona's box still needs to be leveled up in order for us to get the victory sword upgrades. Let's not be slack-a-lacking. Torona's box definitely should be getting the priority right and already. Whoa! I'm so fast. I love being fast. Very cool. Finalurk, thank you so much for being here, Bloodhish here, and sharing your crazy wild stories. Gotta go play a game? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, who would have expected? I'm actually doing that exact same thing right now. That's fucking wild. I cannot believe this. How could it be possible that two of us would be doing the same exact thing at the exact same time? That's wild. Personally, I did not expect it. Alright, let's go back down. I know I keep looking at the map here, but I'm trying to figure out. So cool, you're playing a game too? Yeah, dude, right now. Literally, as we are speaking, as I'm speaking to you, and you are hearing me speaking to you, and you are speaking me. I'm speaking, and you are seeking. No way. Yahweh, dude. Yahweh. Hallelujah. Can we get a quick bless up? What does that mean? I don't really know. Anyway, we're at 45,000. We're already over halfway through. You'll love to see it. I thought that was going to be a golden ring that we picked up there, but there we go. This should get us the Master Sigma Sword. Soul Solution, Gift of Victory Sword. The more enemies are defeated, the stronger it grows. And hey, we got 15 minutes to defeat enemies with, fellas. Look at me go. I am become Galaxy Man, destroyer of all bran. That's right, I'm eating bran flakes because they are so good and healthy for you. Make sure you guys eat your bran flakes every day. Alrighty. Now we should have absolutely no problem whatsoever. Where's the dang spinach? We should have no problem whatsoever with going on the mountain and defeating any individuals. Also, this guy's freaking touching me. Go away! Oh, I can't even pick it up! Alright, fine. Gold, gold, gold. Give me spinach. Give me gold. Give me spinach. Give me level up. Alright, once we get spinach and... Actually, yeah, once we get spinach all the way up, we should be able to get the next evolution for 4 seasons, which is going to give us some pretty big explosions around the screen. Oh, and then speaking of explosions around the screen, we got crazy galaxy time. Dude, that guy died before he even freaking spawned. What the... Alright, give me that. Now we keep on keeping on, fellas. Keep on keeping on. There we go. That should get us our 4 seasons evolved into Dio. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it's it. Alright, another Sigma Sword. Soul Solution, I should say. Which, I think the reason we're getting it so often is because we have Empty Tome as well. And plus, when we do this super fast, when we get the epic explosion area thing, that also, on top of turning us invincible, it also increases our... No! I wanted to pick money. I love money. Dude. Bitrate in the shitter. Stream looks very crunchy. Yeah, I should really figure out how to make it not do that thing that it does. Yo, maybe I could learn like a GPU crazy thing to make it do that better, faster. What if I allocated some to video encoding instead, and I increased the bitrate, or I don't know. Yo, I could DDoS myself. I love DDoSing myself in Minecraft, because it is actually a crime to DDoS anybody. Probably not yourself, though. It's probably not a crime to do that. But anyway, this skeleton man's fast as fuck, dude. He straight up bulled through the wall there. You see this man? Have you seen this man in your dreams? Only every day of my life. That, it doesn't work like that. No! How could it not work like that, dude? I'm supposed to... I paid money for this, and it should work the way I want it to. Also, damn, I am getting so much money right now. Golly. Things are looking a little spicy. Alright. There's our 4 seasons. Here should be our Night Sword, and there we go. Now everything else is just going to be bonus. That's bonus. That's bonus. We're getting bonus. I'm going to have to use the map to navigate entirely because it literally culls out all the scenery while I am in this funny haha sword mode. Did I make it through the entrance? Oh, let's go! I did it without even looking, fellas. Okay. Yeah, so this is the kind of build that I should have gone for, or could have gone for, if I was playing as the previous character and had actually picked up Torona's box. Because NVIDIA uses the NVENC in hardware encoders and decoders for video, which are going to be much, much faster than using the CUDA cores. No. What the hell? I need to learn computer science. How do computers even do science? I think actually it's made up. They don't do computers. Or science, even, for that matter. I just straight up... I can't believe a computer could possibly do science. And for that reason, I'm out. Computers compute? They really do. Doot, doot. Yo, can we get the... Yo, I watched a video essay on Skull Trumpet, and that was a banger. Dude, video essays are my life at work. Though not today, unfortunately, because I was busy getting my booty blasted in other ways, sexually, of course. Which, usually, that's what you would think when somebody says they're getting booty blasted. But, you know, just this once, I would need you to know that it's a little different. Or it's a little bit the same. Or different. I don't know. Gonna actually go? No worries, my amigo. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. And you have yourself an absolutely wonderful rest of your night, my pal. Alright, comrades, friends, pieces of meat, blood, or bone, I hope y'all have a wholesome time right now. No, you! That's all I gotta say about that. That's right. I'm gonna wish my homies have themselves a nice night and that they are well taken care of. Perhaps get a little bit some warm milk as they go to some good sleepies. Sleepy dreams, dreamy sleeps. Alright, good night. We're almost done with the stream here as well. Hold on, was that not? Get me out of here, man. I'm trying to escape. What's a man gotta do to bust? Busting makes me feel good. Alright, I can't freaking see anything because I'm too busy turning into a fucking galaxy. Oh, the video essay. Okay, the video essay I watched on the Doot Doot Skeleton was about whether or not, who the actual author of the Doot Doot Skeleton was. And if you don't know who the Doot Doot Skeleton is, a lot of people attribute it to 3D Movie Maker, and I personally actually have attributed it to RuneScape, because that's where I thought I had seen it first. I thought I saw it in the little bottom left-hand corner when talking to a skeleton in RuneScape, but no, it was actually created by a very passionate, I guess, a pioneer, a computer art pioneer, and I guess clip art pioneer as well, though clip art really didn't exist at the time that was made. But nevertheless, it definitely still did embody the idea the ideal of clip art. All right. We're making great money here, but honestly, I think once we hit 100,000, I think I might just quit out of this run. We have already succeeded in our goal almost, and heck, I'm already going straight to the Kappa zone to get myself even more value. Sheesh! Hold on, where's that Goldan Deluxe machine? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Give me another booty blast of cash infusion, please. And yes, Patelamax, welcome in, my amigo. I am, in fact, winning. You can see in the top right corner there, or maybe you can't see because the bitrate is garbage, but in the top right corner, there is close to 100,000 enemies defeated, which is the second to last unlock of the Mount Moonspell that we have left to complete. Unfortunately, I failed in my run with Mr. Mitsuyugi, or whatever the heck his freaking name is, but it's alright. We shall succeed in the future. I'm in the future. We're living in the future right now, because it's past the present. That was moments ago. But what's up, Patella? How's things going in your neck of the woods? What games you been up to recently? Also, you got games on your phone? An important question, always to be asked. Yeah, okay, so we got Crazy Ninja Guy coming over after us. I think once we get to 2,500 and the, I believe it's Yamato no Orochi spawns, I think we'll probably quit then. That's the last. I have games on my phone, yeah? Okay, but is it Vampire Survivors on your phone, though? That's the real question we gotta ask. We're kind of just winding things down now, I suppose. Only like 1 or 2 more runs in the books for us. Sadly not Patella. Patella, you're leading the Patella fellows astray by not utilizing the greatest of all hardware, your mobile gaming device, to play the greatest game of all time, that being Vampire Survivors. SMH my head, dude. I'm shaking my skull, as you can see right now. How could you? Alright. Sorry, I only use my phone to play Honkai Star Rail Based? Holy based? I love Genshart in part. Yes! Dude, Hoyo Games is, or Hoyo, which one is it? Anybody know? Insert Pie, you probably know, right? Right? You're like you're an anime enthusiast, right? Surely. And don't call me Shirley. Alright. I have no clue. No. I can't believe this. I've been betrayed once again by those I had trusted most. Hey, it ain't the first time it's happened, and it ain't gonna be the last time it happened. Hoyo! Yes! Let's freaking go. I can't believe they would literally rip off Kirby's freaking trademarked catchphrase like that, dude. What the hell? Honestly, I think Nintendo ought to sue they ass. For sure. Unless they're gonna put them in, Okay, actually, I should not speak terrible truths into this world, but just in Minecraft, in a video game, imagine what if they added a Genshin Impact character to Super Smash Brothers. Imagine. God, what a terrible universe to live in, if that were to be the universe that we're living in, which obviously it's not. We don't live in a universe, we live in an omniverse, or something like that. I don't know. Can we get an Avengers reference, please? Yeah. You've cursed us all? Sorry. I don't make the rules, but sometimes you just gotta hit a homie with a little bit of some eldritch truth every now and again. Cannot be damaged, but disappears after reaching the current time limit. Starts with hidden 108 Boche. What the hell? This character's crazy. Also, they're expensive as fuck. God damn, dude. I thought I was earning lots of money, but no, it's not enough. Oh, my Lanta. All these characters are so fucking expensive. And look. I don't want to play that. Get out of my fucking face, dude. What's going on here? Yo, Patel, you did say you did 100% this game, right? Have you done any of the adventures? What are they about? Also, adventure coins? Now, what in the hell is that about? I'm a little confused. Alright, but that's that. Next up, last unlock before we get to the Among Us and we get a million seals here is we gotta play a Syuto Moonspell and get ourselves big kills. And We're going back to Mount Moonspell, fellas. I've done some adventure, but not all. Ooh, I have caught you in a lie. Catch me pulling a freaking, what's it called? What is that guy who does the thing that... Objection! You said that you had 100%ed Vampire Survivors, and yet I find you not completing the entirety of Adventure Mode? What is the deal with this? Clearly a discrepancy. Which is the truth, huh? What can be believed of your statements thus far? I tried to do my best Phoenix Wright inning impression. 100% achievements. Oh, likely story. Likely story, I'm sure. Tell it to the judge, bub. You're going straight to cock and ball torture jail. Or gay baby jail. That's the one. Cock and ball torture jail. That's the place where good criminals go. Bad criminals go to gay baby jail. Do not read into the potential implications of what... Okay, never mind. You know what? We're allowed to make jokes, fellas. I'm allowed to make a joke, okay? Okay? I was trying to think of Phoenix Wright, but all that came to mind was the Stanley Yo, put Phoenix Wright in the Stanley Parable. Yo, Stanley in the Stanley Parable in Super Smash Bros. Hold the phone. This actually might be the strongest something since Avengers again name. Anybody know who OMG me? That's so true, bestie. I'm having a stroke. Oh man, I was really hoping to go to CBT jail. Sorry. You know, that's why you committed a terrible crime, and now for your heinous actions, you must face the truth of gay baby jail. Where only the babyest... Never mind. No! I will not make a joke. There is no humor. Take off your clothes. I'm naked. What the hell, dude? I cannot believe this. My socks are off, and the homies are kissing me. No. The next thing you know, you're going to be learning that my scrotum is touching their scrotum. Which, fortunately, that is not the case. I actually keep my scrotum attached to a horse at all times. Which, no, don't read too far into that either. It is a Red Dead 2 Redemption, What's going on? Yeah, I just made a crazy frog. Oh! Okay, we're getting to the end of the stream. It's probably about time where we end things. But, you know, we gotta continue. We gotta push forward even further beyond, fellas. Also, we're going to be looking for Skolomaniac. We're going to be looking for the second gun. And hey, you know what? If a victory sword wanted to show itself before mine countenance, let it, baby. I'm about a bust. Thank you, Hank Hill. Hankred Hill, my favorite in the Harry Potter series. Oh, Baby Rage, dude, that emote's so good. Cream's emote of that is also really good. Speaking of Cream... fellow Skeletober been playing Souls games recently, and he says he's played Dark Souls 3. I don't believe that for a fucking second, but he did stream playing Bloodborne, and now he's going through and playing Dark Souls. It's just unfortunate that he happened to get caught cheating because he is a rat bastard who cannot be trusted whatsoever with a video game capture card. What a freaking coward and a hack fraud, dude. Cream lied, people died. So true, bestie. Do I want this? You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm going all in. I'm gonna turn this into bitrate hell. I don't want any viewers to be able to see the stream, dude. Why would I? How do I fix bitrate, though? Can you just make the number go up? Does it work like that? Or do you have to, like, sacrifice... It probably is, like, directly correlated with, like, your bandwidth, right? So the higher you raise your bit rate to be, but then you have, like, multiple roadblocks, because you're also limited based on your computing power. Oh, I hate series of equations. I will never solve a differential equation. My reaction when I am solving for the equation of a plane in order to find the tangent... a plane. I am trying to get the plane tangent to a cone, okay? And it's hard. It's hard to do that. People don't realize. But I had to, like, invert a cone. I had to think about it because there are ways to do it using a partial derivative, but I didn't want to use the partial derivative because I'm trying to find the most computationally efficient way. So what I did instead is I tried to imagine an inverse cone falling and with the inverse slope, or the complementary slope, would be tangent to, at all points, the first cone. So think of like a seashell. Think of two seashells docking back and forth forever. That's me. I just download more bitrate? Dude, honestly, that's why they pay you the big bucks, Patella. What the fuck, dude? Because hold on, that is actually genius. I can't believe I hadn't thought of it. Oh, what a fool I am. Oh, so we're gonna save out our last passive for, we are holding out for a hero till the end of the night, but mostly Empty Tome. Empty Tome absolutely is gonna be the hero Gotham deserves. Yo, I was reading a Reddit thread, actually, recently about, so there's tons of memes about the dialogue, especially in that one specific scene between Bane and the CIA agent, right? That is fucking memed to high heaven. But aside from that one scene, Christopher Nolan actually had some pretty banger lines, or banger dialogue in that movie. I'm not gonna lie to you, that critically acclaimed director do be making a fine-ass movie. At times. Obviously, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, and a broken cock is hard all day. At least that's what the doctor says, if you know, are harder for longer than 3 hours, or something. Just to pretend that was funny, okay? Let's look aside and just pretend like that was actually funny. Okay. But I've always, so this, when I was a young schoolboy, I was watching The Dark Knight Rises for the first time. And actually, is it The Dark Knight Rises, the one with the Bane in it? It's the Dark Knight trilogy, right? You've got the Dark Knight, you got the Dark Knight, right? And then you have the Dark Knight Rises, question mark? And then you have the Dark Knight, something? I don't know. Anyway, the one with Bane, when I was watching that, I was watching that in a cinema, right? That's right. I'm using the funny, haha, crazy, cool word, the cinema. And inside of this cinnamon, I was watching the CIA scene, and that scene completely went over my head. Like, I didn't realize the funniness of the dialogue there. But one thing that didn't is when Bane is beating the shit out of Batman, and he says, I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body. And then he does that, like, right as he drops Batman onto his knee. Like, damn, that was a banger. And then there's also the classic line of, fuck, what the hell is it? You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I was something, before I, no, it's gone. I can't find it. Help me, help me, help me. I need help psychologically. Something he says like, by the time I saw the sun, I was a man before the time I saw the sun, but it's in like a really eloquent fashion. So pretend I said that and it actually was like really poetic sounding. And then he says, and by then it was blinding, right? Because like, damn, Batman out here, he's living in the sunlight, walking in the moonlight, having a wonderful time, although his parents did get fucking killed, which, get fucking owned. Can we all point and laugh at Batman? Because he's a stinky guy who enacts vigilante justice and also kind of has like a massive bulge. Ooh. But yeah, that's a good movie. It's a good movie. I like Bane as a character, even though he did fucking funny, dumb things, and there were some dummy moments. I think he also is kind of like very cool. He's a cool guy. For you? No way. He wouldn't sneak an actual reference to the dialogue in the scene? What? Don't touch me! This guy, he is touching me, and I do not want to be touched. Please, stop touching me. No, don't touch me there. That is my how the hell are the enemies still surviving square. Have I been leveling up Cursomania and not realizing it? Because holy hell, we should absolutely be strong enough to beat the batukas out of these guys, and we're getting our hoochie handled. Bro, my coochie is not supposed to be handled in such a haphazard manner. That requires a delicate touch. A soft finger. Put finger, butthole. My reaction when Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. Dude, was that an Epic Bane reference? No way. Did Christopher Nolan play Dark Souls when he invented Bane? Holy shit. Every soul has its dark. You know, I do remember that line now that I think about it. I think the Jonker actually said that. Alright, we're getting a little too deep. I'm getting too sauced in the Lost. That's Yo Isaac reference? Okay, we have reached 13 layers of meta-irony. You no longer need to descend. I repeat, you're reaching critical depth. If you go any further, you risk breaching the hull. Catch me being a millionaire at the bottom of the sea, because I'm about to Elemento take a pee in my ass. And then also literally put all of my body in my ass because I've been compressed by the unmatched pressure of the deep sea. That's right. 10 quintillion tons, all put together directly on the concentrated force of my balls. Alright, where's my... I was moving my mouse around the screen because I was trying to find it so I could move it off the screen, but, you know, if I just literally move my mouse to the left continuously, that would no longer be an issue. Who would have thought? Sometimes you gotta invent a little bit of a heuristic, if that could even be considered a bit of a heuristic. I mean, it kind of is, right? Because it's like, you come up with a rule. If you can't see your mouse and you don't want it on the screen, just move your mouse left a bunch. Wow. Oh, you know what? It's Tarona's box. Tarona's box is 1,000,000% doing the thing that I don't want it to do, which is make things very hard. Also, where the dang heck are the chests? Bro, I'm out here trying to play the freaking Scandinavian opening, and these fellas out here trying to hit me with the... I don't even know. What are they trying to hit me with? Hit me, baby, one more time. I just need one chest, and I can get up my weapon slots, and then I can get a victory sword. I can get a Tierra de Tufelo, and then I can eat hot chip and lie. That's right, I'm coming out as bisexual. The bisexual skeleton, dude. Shout out to bisexual lighting. Can we please color a skeleton in bisexual lighting on the Wikipedia homepage for... Actually, what is it? Is it for bisexual lighting? I think it is, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, though. It's good. We love more skeleton representation. Based. We love the bisexual skeleton. And the lighting of it, too. Yo, was that a Unity reference? No way. My brother in Christ, he is learning how to create shaders. In Minecraft? In Unity! That's right, baby! I'm gonna create a compute shader in order to offload computations onto the GPU! Woo! Who needs a read and write buffer? UC8, OMG, me. That's a Shrek reference? It actually is. I'm glad you noticed. Oh, we got the chest! Yes! Yes. Lovely jubbly. And what do we have in here? A square. We have Scientology square. I love the Another one. And let's go. We got the Menage. Hell yeah. And with the Menage, look at that. We got a giant freaking triple nipple around us. And there we go, we got It the Sparrow already! And now we just need a victory sword, and then we can grab another thing. You wouldn't fucking give me Cursomania, would you? And that's Skolomaniac? Dude. Agon would not memorize the names of all the items specifically. What the fuck? It's like he doesn't even play The Binding of Isaac. What the hell, man? What the hell and what the fuck? Who's fucking my hell? OMG, me when I watch Hell of a Boss? I am very horny. I need to... This stream has run its course. Somebody put it down. Alright, we get the little Kappas here. Hello, Kappas. Welcome. Shout out to when we learned that the Goldan Kappas were actually... Oh, do I want this? Fuck it, dude. We're going crazy. I'm a little wacky guy. I'm going straight up wacko mode. Hold on. What's like better than this? I don't know. Either way, we're going to level up our gun when it's offered to us, because a gun unleveled is fun unhaveled. Dark Souls. I need to add the I need to add the nuts. I need to add the nuts to my... I've been meaning to do that for the longest time, to get all the carvings in Dark Souls as a sound redeem so that people can go, very good, or I'm sorry, or help me, help me. And even better than the way that I do it. And you know what? Who's going to stop me? From Software is going to stop me from using that. I'll just re-record it myself. Or, you know what? I'll just go into Dark Souls and, actually, I don't freaking know. There's probably, like, some real copyright type shenanigans. Like, you know, I've had... Okay. I'm gonna let down the mask a little bit. I'm gonna pull behind the curtain just a slight a tad, please. I beg of you, do not lose your immersion. I need you to know that this is my physical form, and yo, Katsukarechi! Hi, Agon! Hello, Katsukarechi! I don't know why I'm saying your name like freaking Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but it's what I felt naturally came to me. Welcome, welcome. But as I was saying, I have thought about going in, literally harvesting out the model for the Dark Souls skeletons in Dark Souls 1, because they literally do actually have several assets. You can find a Silent Demon literally just online, straight up with his cottage cheese ass cheeks freaking brapping in the wind. You can download them right now for free. Though there's probably actually like copyright disputes of who owns that. But anyway, From Software probably doesn't care enough. Bandai Namco may care enough, but also maybe there's something like copyright hell enough that you can get away with using it for free or something. Anyway, talk to your lawyer first before doing this, but I wanted to rig and model the Dark Souls 1 skeleton for when I was playing through Dark Souls 1, and I wanted to do that for Dark Souls 2, and I wanted to do that for Dark Souls 3, and I wanted to do that for every of the Dark Souls game to get each of their specific skeletons that I could become as. You're so damn funny. Thank you. Let's fucking go, dude. That's a message you like to see. A sight for sore eyes, though unfortunately I lack the eyes with which to be sore. But you know, at the very least, I can get something else sore, if you know what I'm saying. That's right. It is my wrists from performing hard manual labor. I was rowing a rowboat, actually. That's right. That would be so cool. You should do that and pixelate it slightly to avoid detection. Well, based. Totally based. I mean, at the end of the day, I think that it's their intellectual property as long as you're using the same mesh. And, like, while you could change it a little bit, that would literally be copyright infringement. And with how much copyright infringement and plagiarism, actually, that's the correct word. It's not just copyright infringement. That would literally be by the textbooks plagiarism. I don't think I really want to get myself caught up in that right now. But, you know, I did strongly consider it. I very, very strongly considered it. And if there are any brave souls out there more willing than I to go and actually do the work there, because it actually wouldn't be that hard. You just have to, like, convert it to VRM, which obviously is going to take a little bit. And there is some annoying things about how Dark Souls does their character models. But at the end of the day, they are basically just bones, right? So you could very easily, like, even if you needed to recreate the bones from scratch, oh, let's go, baby! Oh, yeah! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Hell yeah, baby! I love getting rich! Yeah! Oh, now that's good eats right there, fellas. That is good eats. Lovely. Alright, we're holding out for Victory Sword, though, as our final get. Though, also, our final get is going to be, we're getting the second gun thing. Where am I going? We're going to the mountain now, fellas. She'll be going round the mountain when she bums. She'll be coming round the mountain when she bums. Alright, enough with that, enough with that. But yeah, feel free to steal that idea. I mean, there have been people who have done more egregious things in terms of, you know, infringing on intellectual property rights. And honestly, I think it's something that's super cool and would get a lot of people's attention, because a lot of people really like skeletons and a lot of people really like Dark Souls. So what happens when you put those two things together? Hey, that's a good time. I tell you what, now that's going to be a damn good time right there. Thank you, Hank. Always keep your Hank Hill on the cuff. It's like, you keep your holster unstrapped, so if you ever need your gat, and no, I'm not talking about the gyat, which, I mean, you could keep your gyat in a holster, but I gotta be honest with you, that's like some BDSM shit, and personally, I'm not exactly into that. I'm honestly excited to see Among Us in this game. I genuinely love the crewmate design. Wow! I mean, it is very iconic. This much I cannot deny. For certain. For certain. And I, hopefully, will be able to... Yo! Rocky Fox Guy, thank you so much for gifting a gift sub, too. The Toddy McStoic. On a Toddy Tuesday, too? What? Night, Mr. Hill. Well, good night to you as well. I thank you very much for giving me such a kind condolence. What is a condolence? Me when... I don't know. There was probably a joke in there. But condolence isn't the right word there. What's the word when you say when you go to knight to some people? And I'm not talking about, like, Queen Elizabeth VII when she's, like, trying to knight people. I'm talking about, you know, when you're going in the middle of the night to somebody else's house to perform a nightly visit, as is culturally required of the... dude, what the fuck am I doing? And what the fuck am I talking about? How am I not killing these ogres, dude? I have 10 million trillion damages around me. No! I did it again! I fucking did it again! I hate you, Agon! You're a piece of shit! I will become back my money! Dude, I fucking hate me. I hate Agon so much. Ah! I did not want to pick that up. I still have to evolve the guns. No. Well, sucks to be me. Also, I'm surrounded by 4 big guys, and they are busting on my eyes. Actually, it's uncountable big guys busting on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. I'm not gonna finish the song, or I might just die. They demonetize me till I cry. There you go. How's that? Also, there's a freaking chest back there. You know what? We'll come back to that after I'm stronger, longer, honger, and we find some big honkers. And I ain't talking about the man titty on my screen, though I do find it to be ever so slightly delectable. I need to get the hell out of Dodge, dude. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna escape. We're gonna escape real quick without dying. And we're gonna go grab the extract orb. And once we grab the extract orb and the silver ring, we're going to, we're gonna come back eventually. This is not cowardice, okay? This is bravery with style. You know, like Falling with Style from that one Among Us Pixar film? That's right, Toys R Us. That's the name of a store. My brother in Christ, it's called Toy Story. No wonder I thought of a store. It's a story! Bruh. Sometimes my genius, it speckledorfs me more than I could ever possibly know. Alright, there we go. We got double gun. I can grab another thing. I want Victory Sword. Remember, we're going for Victory Sword. We're going for Victory Sword. If anything else besides Victory Sword comes to grace our lips, I'm hitting it with a fat N-O, fellas. No. And that means no. It's an important word that conveys one's agreement. Oh, I almost missed the silver ring. Dude, what am I doing? Being a fool, that's what. Alright, let's grab Night Sword. Without Victory Sword, we're kinda having a hard time. Tarona's box, it do be increasing the difficulty as the game progresses, which is certainly, you know, something that could be bad for us, especially when we have giant men coming after me. These guys, they're big, but they're not giant. They ain't got the girth. You merely adopted the girth. I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I saw the obesity, I was already a man. And by then, it was debilitating. Alright, that's probably like... Alright, let's chill. Let's chill. I have full health again? What the fuck? I could go in there. I could do that. Let's go grab the left Metaglio first. Get some extra regen before we pop in there. By the way, does anybody even know what a Metaglio is? Is it like an actual thing? Like, it has to be, right? I gotta imagine, if I had to guess what a Metaglio is, I would guess that it is like the one-sided cape that you wear on just your shoulder. Am I right? Huh? No, I don't want any of you. Give me my Victory Sword. I could be. I'm more right than anybody I know. And that's a fact. Candelabrador. Also, dang, we got so many... Look at these weirdos, fucking looking like Groudon from Pokemon head asses trying to rush at me. Get the hell out of here, bro. You know what they look like? They look like the fighting Pokemon in the XY generation, like the pink guy. No, not that one, okay? I'm not talking about Joji. I'm talking about I think he's actually just red. But there's like the foot guy, and there's the punch guy. And I'm thinking of the punch guy, I'm pretty sure. Because the kick guy's blue. They made him blue for some reason. Dude, designing Pokemon's got to be like one of the easiest things in the world. No offense to all my Pokemon designers in chat, and I know there's like actually mods out there that have like really innovative and cool Pokemon designs, but I gotta be for real, no cappuccino on a slappuccino with you. They pretty much created every archetype in the fucking game. It's literally like, you just keep recycling your homework with a different species as your focus, right? You got your bird Pokemon, you got your 2 lines of bug Pokemon, you got your legendary trio of insert any sort of trinity here, Father, Mother, Holy Spirit. Hell, I could get Jesus Christ Pokemon on your ass, dude. Catch me in the confessional, because I'm about to confess my sins to Gardevoir. Amen! That's right, I am sexualizing Pokemon. There's no joke. That's literally just a bit. Egg! Egg! Give me back my egg. What, you egg? I need that in order to empower myself. Am I ever going to play as this character again? No. But, you know, a little extra Candelabrador as a treat is good every now and again. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna wanna have fun. What the hell? I'm leveling up multiple times in a row? How? Tried to hydrate myself there. No! We want the victory sword. Give me the victory. V for victory, not V for pussy eating, which, you know, is also... That's actually a funny joke. I read this in a story. I think it was actually Dunkirk. Not a story. I was watching Dunkirk. Another Christopher Nolan film? Guys, it's the Christopher Nolan stream. This stream is brought to you by Christopher Nolan. Like and subscribe to Manscaped in order to get Christopher Nolan's beard hair in your cereal this morning. In Minecraft, of course. This is ironic. I do not in any way, shape, or form promise that you will receive Christopher Nolan's beard hair at all, ever. Unless it's in Minecraft, in which I could, you know, code up a quick mod for you or something like that. Why am I leveling up? Who put all this EXP on the ground, and where is my victory sword? Bro, you gotta give me a victory sword eventually, right? I should really be using my banishes right now, but I'm gonna... Oh, let's go, baby! Woo! Victory sword! Yes, 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 yes. And there we have it. Fellas, the run is complete. Oh, there's a chest up there, though. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna hit them with an Uno reverse. We're going to go over here to the left to grab the left Metaglio to get ourselves some regen. We're not going to need the regen anymore because we're officially the strongest character in the entire world. Straight up yoted and scroted with the goat. The goat has the scrote, by the way, in case you were wondering. They'll eat anything, including... alright. You get... No! You D-man! Fortunately, I did not waste my revival earlier, so I am actually... free and safe and home. I'm home right now. Oh, and I got Tirgasu as well. I completely forgot that we literally had a Tirgasu available for us if we so desired it. So, heck yeah. Yeah, man, I will absolutely fool out of control here. Alright. Also, hold on, I think... I sometimes get... Am I weird? No, I know I'm not weird. Although I do know there is a little weird aspect to this that is particular to me, but I sometimes get audio hallucinations, right? When you're hearing a constant stream of sound and then you feel like you hear somebody calling your name, or you hear somebody shouting or screaming or something like that. I have that happen to me all the time, and I'm having it happen a lot tonight. Despite turning the sound down multiple times. But I just had to make sure there wasn't actually somebody that was calling for me. Or it could be the dogs barking as well. They do be known to do that every now and again. Little known fact, dogs bark. I certainly had not expected such a factoid to have left my lips at any point in the day. Oh, you know what? It's actually one particular instrument. I think there's one particular instrument in the backtrack here that's hitting me with that like hallucination. They found the brown note. Finally, dude. I cannot believe this. Also, dude, where's my freaking duplicator? I realize I've been going this whole time raw dogging life without my freaking goodbye bitrate, by the way. If anybody was interested in looking at the gameplay on the screen, I'm sorry. No, you're not allowed to. You can look at a rough approximation, a smattering of pixels that a child would, like, crayon onto the screen instead. How about that? Where'd that chest at? I cannot grab it because I am an invisible man. I'm in your bed, sleeping. What am I doing there? I just told you, fucking idiot. I told you I'm sleeping. Bitch, let me go back to sleep. Oh, man. I gotta wake up early in the morning for freaking stank tomorrow. Whee! I hate that the universe continues to move. Why does the world keep turning? Why does the sun rise once again? Let me slumber for eternity, so that I may rest my weary head. Ain't we out here suffering enough, fellas? Come on. Give me a little bit of freedom. Give me a little bit of safety. Give me a little bit of happiness. Give me a little bit of hallelujah. 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 The enemies are really piling up. That they are. That they are. And we're going to where the biggest 4 guys in the land sit. The 4 heavenly kings. And they do not stand a chance against my massive, domineering, throbbing set of items that allow me to destroy all of them and everywhere. Alright, once we get this duplicator, that's going to be our final pickup and our final level ups. And then we'll get a chest to upgrade it, and then we'll get like a barcode across the screen, scan it, pick up some milk if you want. I mean, you can do that anyway if you want. Like, if you just wanted to pick up some milk, show that you were like really strong. Like if you had a girl you wanted to impress and you wanted to show them, look at how strong I am. I can pick up milk. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Do not discard. If you discard it, I would rip my labia out. That's right. But Agon, you don't have a labia. How do you know? You haven't seen what's beneath the screen. Don't activate plane mode, okay? This is probably an MMORPG player's wet dream with all the numbers on the screen. Yeah, watch this. I'm going to deprive them of their wet dream. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha. Suffer! Suffer! And fuck you. Patella, why would you? I can't believe this. I've been betrayed by those I trusted the most. You know what? Just for that, MMO players get a little treat. How could you? How could you? Also, damn, they got chests back there, dude. I'm trying to get out of the zone, and they're trying to bring me back in. Holy cannoli, dude. The Yowie's just too strong. And they keep freaking dropping chests where I can't grab them without being in the Yowie zone. Come on, dude. I don't want to get bukaki'd, all right? That's not... I'm not into that, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got Yamato no Orochi's heads are popping off one by one. Like a zit in the wind. What does the wind have to do with the zit? Yeah, clearly you don't own an air fryer. Got him. Help! I'm getting trapped. They're body blocking me. Hold on. Yamato no Orochi. I knew it. I knew he died without telling me, dude. I could smell it in the air. There we go. Give me this chest. And we're killing a lot of enemies here. We're just looking to kill 100,000, and then I think I'll end the stream by doing our first Among Us stream, and that'll start us off for the next Among Us stream. I mean Among Us run. And once that's done, we can away. No way. Epic Bloodborne reference? He would never be playing the PS4. No way. I do actually. I'm losing my mind. Somebody help me. I'm having a stroke. Where are we going after we grab this chest, by the way? We're going to the Kappa Zone, 100%. Kappa Zone's where it at. These big fat freaking Onis, they're too strong, man. They got too much health. I'm trying to live in my best life, and my best life is found in the Kappa Zone. Alright, fortunately, I get to turn invincible every now and again, which is very nice. I do like being a little bit invincible every now and again. I'll keep it a no cap on a stack with you. There's a wall there. There we go. It's so hard to see without seeing. Alright. I was saying something. I think there was something I was going to talk about, but it's gone now. There's nothing to talk about anymore. Oh, the Among Us. We're doing we're going to do the Among Us. And now we're in the Kappa zone. I cannot see the Kappas, but I know they're around me. I can smell them by the smell of the round bowl in their head that contains the water that is meant to, like, extend your life or something. I don't know. I never watched Monogatari. That's a lie. I did watch Monogatari. What a fucking banger series that has some extraordinarily questionable elements to it, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, they got Dorohedoro Season 2, though. That's poggers. I haven't watched... I actually haven't even read Dorohedoro in any capacity, but you best believe I'm pogging out of my gourd for a Dorohedoro Season 2, because I've read... Yes, yeah, it was just announced. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that it has been out, but they just announced. They just announced Dorohedoro Season 2. At least that's what I believe. I didn't actually Google Translate the article that I saw, but my friend who was pogging out, actually, they were literally complaining about, I'm so sad, there's no Dorohedoro Season 2, and then literally that night, Dorohedoro Season 2 gets announced. Assuming this is Dorohedoro Season 2, and if it's not, then I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, I love the author. I read Die Dark, which, by the way, absolutely check that out. Fantastic skeleton manga, and there is a... I want to say they did one other work, but it was like a short work. Maybe I can't remember. I'd have to go in and check. But I dare not visit the depths of the manga database, for I know that I would so easily relapse and stop working on the hot tub bridge stream if I ever did. Also, what the fuck? We're not gonna reach 100,000? Are these Kappas that strong? No fucking way, dude. How have I not killed 100,000? Don't mind the voice crack there. Are there more enemies here? What the hell, dude? I actually can't believe this. I actually cannot believe that we did not reach 100,000. Maybe this just isn't the stage, but we were so far beyond 100,000 in the previous. Maybe is it because we picked up Torona's box so early? Because I believe Torona's box does have a compounding effect. So maybe Torona. Oh, but that would mean picking up. We'd have to wait so long to pick up all the other passes. But I guess if that means we have an easier time, or maybe it's just the 4 seasons are that good. Maybe it's just that 4 seasons and their full screen coverage is just that good. Wow. Wow. Well, I said that was going to be the last run of the night. No, I'm not gonna. We're gonna go ahead and pop into the imposter run, though. Next time, you better believe I'm absolutely gonna be unlocking this guy, which it's crazy. I thought we just needed more curse. I thought that's what we did with Menya to get that much value, but I guess Torona's box is really just so detrimental to get early. Well, learn something new every day. Either way, let's get into our last run of the night with, we're going to be playing as, of course, I do like this guy, but you know I got to be repping Mortaccio, baby. Let's go! Emergency meeting. Dude, no way. I'm the Among Us guy. I'm Among Us-ing right now. I got to do my crewmates. I got to do my crewmates. Hold on. I've been watching too much Among Us porn. What do I want? You know what? We're going hard in the paint right now, fellas. Give me the 4 seasons. Yeah, that does mean we got to get Spinach and other goodies there. And you know what? Give me Spell Stream as well. Let's get ourselves that Magical Storm. Like Magoka Magica. I need to watch Magoka Magica. I need to watch Dorohedoro. I need to watch all these animes. Dude, what's the deal? Why are there so many animes and yet I cannot watch them all? Riddle me this, Batman. Alright, also, I need to Get a freaking level up for my bones. 1,000,000,000%. Give me a reroll. Okay, duplicator. That is effectively a level up for my bones. So I will take it. Absolutely. What are the passives we're looking for? As always, Empty Tome. As always, Spinach. As always, Candelabrador. Especially now that we have 4 seasons. That's just going to be a necessary element to our build here. Alright, and while I would like to explore, I think we're actually way better up. Way better up? The booty up. The booty up. You can do the better up. I think we're way better off actually staying in this confined space because the power of bones actually increases significantly the more cornered you are. Spoiler alert for all of my bone maxing individuals, but you actually reach maximum bonerification by staying in this corner here. Also, look at that little robot guy. Wow, we got like little squibblies and little crawly goos, and we got some funny haha robot men. And I'm guessing this is our light source over here. Give me another bone, please. Yep, that was our light source. We have learned. Empty Tome! Yes, dude, I love having a diary to write my feelings in. It is so important to express yourself in a healthy way that also, you know, gives you a manner to put your thoughts down in. So trusty, my bestie. Oh, my Hestie. Hestia? No way. Was that a Don Machi reference? I think that the proper name of that game, that anime is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Which is actually funny. That name is so inaccurate because it sounds like it's a fucking pickup artist anime, but it's not. It's like straight up just a fantasy schlock thing. Not schlock as in like it's bad, but you know it's not going to be pushing the envelope. It's no Berserk. It's not a Chainsaw Man. Though I guess, you know, you could argue that Chainsaw Man isn't really pushing the envelope all that much. But goddamn, does Tatsuki Fujimoto have an absolutely wild way to tell a story. Speaking of, I need to catch up on the latest chapter, because apparently that's got wacky things going on. Shout out to Chainsaw Man. What a banger. It's so hard. It's so hard. I'm so hard to not be an anime man. Because I just... If I could, I would spend all day, every day, reading complete and utter bollocks of anime. Just complete and total isekai trash. All day. And I've thought many, many times about becoming an anime review channel. But I'm going to be honest with you, I think there's a lot of baggage and a lot of bad things that come along with that. Worse than being a VTuber, which I know. How could that even be possible? But I do think there are some definite worries. But anyway, maybe in the future I could do some sort of stuff like that. But what I really want to do, honestly, is I want to do like video essays. I want to be the funny, cool guy who's making crazy video essays that all the people like to watch. Yeah, we'll go and upgrade our bone all the way just because treating us well. And no! They're sus! Dude, they have become sussinated. How could this happen? Truly a tragedy in our time. A modern day... I was going to say Sisyphus, but that's not a tragedy. That guy kind of, like, got what he deserved because he, like, did bad things. But he is kind of lifting funny boulder, which does make him epic. Cool meme guy. I do like him. Me, when I like Sisyphus, flushed emoji, yeah, I play Hades. Alright. Keep going. Keep going. Just gotta make it till the build pops off. Right now, we're thriving. We're thriving, and we just gotta make sure that we continue to thrive into eternity. There we go. There we go. And this looks much more like, oh, you know what? We had the Song of Mana in the previous run as well. I bet you 100% the Song of Mana was doing absolutely goated work there. And we had beautiful moon, or gorgeous moon, which also means you're probably going to be doing a lot more level ups. But level ups don't really matter all that much, do they? No, they don't. They don't. Also, are we like maxed on all our stuff right now? No, not quite, but we're kind of getting there. Okay. I would like to get crown. Whoa! Sussy Ghost! Wow! What an absolutely crazy thing they did to actually decide to freaking partner up with Among Us. It straight up is wild. In what world would this have been the big DLC, non-original content, like collab DLC that they do? I did not believe it. I personally did not believe it. And yet here we are, living in this society where the truth has come out. Sussy! No! You can't suss in my chat, Patella. That's against the law. You're gonna get banned on Twitch.televisory for that. What the fuck? This is so sad. Can we please troll young children in children's video game, online multiplayer video games? I'm talking about Fortnite. Get your head out of the gutter. I would never play Among Us in such a way as to troll silly little fellas. That would be epic, though. In Minecraft. You know, Among Us in Minecraft. You guys know that popular mod? It's like, just like how they have the Hunger Games in Minecraft, they literally just made Among Us in Minecraft. It's free real estate, dude. There is no copyright. What? Seismic activity? Kindly press the button to shift the planet's tectonic plates? Button. 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 What is happening right now? Okay, so we have events. We're playing a mini game where... Dude, it's so far away. I need wings. Red Bull gives you wings. That's me when I'm not taking Red Bull. Without wings, I'm not thriving. I'm not living. I passed up on a chest. Oh, this is a disaster. Give me empty tome. We need increased shot speed. Give me that tears upgrade, baby. I need it. I spent it. It's non. All right, come on, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. No! Door! Give door! Give door! Where is the door? I have played Among Us before. Hold on, is this the main meeting room? Fuck! I gotta go so far! Okay, this is actually shit. This is actually terrible. We have lost the run, fellas. I regret to inform you that unfortunately all is lost. Billions must fry. The West has fallen. And also, please give me a door. Door. 17, 16, 15. This is my clunch hole is tightest, the honeyest bun it's ever been. I'm compressing my prostate into a black hole as we speak. Please. Yeah, baby! Woo! And you died. Let's go. Oh, let's go! We are rewarded! Just as Jesus is killed and risen, we ourselves are finishing! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Oh, and those are just absolutely beautiful things you want to see on your screen right now. And in our moment of need, we were sus. When Jesus on the cross was sus, we were busting it down, sexual style. All right, let's go ahead and grab the map. We already came. We already came. I already came. I'm in Sage time, fellas. What do I want? We need Cursomania if we're gonna get the upgrade here. So, what else are we looking for? We're looking for the Spell Stream series, and we're running out of rerolls. I'm gonna have to start skipping and banishing if they don't give me what I need in time. Also, I know I saw that sussy crewmate, but listen, I'm a min-maxer. It's what I do, John. I min and I max. No. Give me the spell string. There we go. That's what it's all about, baby. And now I gotta get the baby one as well. Like the baby Among Us. There it is! Spell Strike. It's not the baby one, it's the big one. Big brother. Little brothers. Dude, I'm in the command station where I get the map. Now I will never look for the door again, because I will know where it is. Thank you, my friend Map. Also, damn, they got so many sussies over here. Oh my lord. Let's go, I guess, unlock the crewmate, as well as grab ourselves a very quick yoink, sploink, hit the doink, dink doink. No way, was that a Logan Paul reference? Shout out to fucking CryptoZoo, that fucking whole debacle is so hilarious. The fact that people still believe him, like there are anybody out there that actually still believe him and don't think that he's literally just a soulless, money-hungry scumbag, is crazy. My lawyer has advised me that was in Minecraft. I'm talking about Logan Paul in Minecraft. There is no real Logan Paul. Take off your clothes. Thank you, Mortaccio, but the vampire is in another coffin. When will we find the vampire? I will never know. Thank you, Bayonetta Sting. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, we got tasks to do, right? Also, there's a lot of extractinators around. Hold on. I'm liking the sound of these extractinators. I will go and grab one. Yes. Yes. Okay. I bet you all those little Among Us sussy guys that you have to collect, or I assume you have to collect, they're probably like part of the final boss of this area. Like you collect all of the Chaos Among Us's, and then with your powers combined, the power of Grayskull, hurrah! Or something like that. I don't know. I never watched Thundercats. Whoa, Lava Men! Okay, we're cool. We're cool. The Lava Men aren't cool, but they're pretty slick. And they're hot. Hot. Alright, what do we want? I guess we really just want to, like, pick up level ups, man. Are these otters holding spears right here? Where's the deal with that? What's the deal with otters holding spears? Also, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get through that wall there, but fortunately for me, we have been able to. Lovely jubbly. Okay. I want to know if they're passives. And also, what passive are we looking to grab next? Cursomania, obviously, dude. I need Skullomaniac. Where is my funny skull? Haha. Oh, where could it be? With an Among Us in our eye, and I'm feeling quite spry, I can't help but feel I must die. You must die! Don't worry about that. Alright. Well, there's another extract orb. That'll help us out. I see these big brain alien boys going around. Oh, Tarona's box. I see you, Tarona. I see you. Who is Tarona? What is that? That's got to be a reference to Pandora's box, right? Once opened, you can't close it anymore, which is why it makes the game harder over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, unto perpetuity. Right, Mataglio? That's a good item to take a poop on. I ain't gonna pick that shit up. I will forever wonder what a Mataglio is, but I will never look it up, for I do not wish to know. And yet I am curious, all the same. Such is the plight of humanity. One's curiosity. It is vast and broad and hard and long, and yet they are unable to assuage it. Assuage is like to convince, or to convince somebody against something, or no, assuaging your fears. That's to comfort, to remove them. Yeah. Sensors detect a faint smell of vinegar from space. Please press the button to end the smell. What the hell? We got freaking Among Us emergency now again for stinky vinegar? What's going on, dude? What the hell? Who's putting a freaking enema? Oh, it's an olive oil enema. Dude, I forgot. Oh, what a silly guy I am. Also, it's interesting. It's in a different location. Cool. Cool idea. Alright. We're still trying to get ourselves some big level ups here, fellers. And I know this fella's just trying to bring me around to the map area so I can get all these Among Us-ies, but like... I wonder what happens if you don't hit the button. What does it give you? Also, whoa, was I just given a treasure? Oh, let's go! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Wow, yeah! Okay, fellas. 2 level 5 chests in a single run. Good eats. Good eats right there. And wow, look at that. They call me because I'm leveling up Spell Strike and shit. Only one more level, and then we can get the evolution there. And hey, speak of the devil, and it shall never appear because I'm getting the crown. I'm never going to level up. I told them you were leveling. And there we go. With crown. Reroll. Reroll. Where's Cursomania, brother? I'm looking for Skullomania. 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 I'm going to have to start banishing. I didn't want to do it, but... Tarona's box. Be gone! Spellbinder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. be gone! Hollow heart, be gone! Wings, be gone! Armor, be gone! Stone mask, be gone! Bracer, be gone! Skullomaniac! We got it finally, fellas. It only took us 10 years and so much pain and misery. But hold on. Are you a weapon? Might occasionally throw science at enemies. It's a weapon! Fuck you! I hate you! He's passive, though? They said he was a weapon! Allegedly offers better moral support. Allegedly offers better moral support. What is happening now? Hold on. Now I gotta go catch all my sussy bakas. Because now I know they're passives. Which means I'm not gonna worry about, like, too much crazy evolution nonsense. Oh, can I even cross over here? There's gotta be, like, a bridge, right? There's gotta be a crazy bridge-type beat, right? Look at him, though. He's out here, Among Us-ing with me. He's such a little Among Us guy. Wow. Alright, now we gotta catch them all. And, hold on. This thing... Hello? That is a wall, my brother in Christ. Please utilize your perception to see the things that are in front of you. And yes, I did just become extraordinarily sexy and handsome. How could you tell? Oh, that guy's down there. Okay. I don't want to pick this thing up because I'm pretty sure it's a weapon. I'm pretty dang sure it's a weapon over here. So, you know what? We'll ignore you for now. Where's our nearest chest? It's actually over by the beginning. Go back to the beginning. And I think there's an exit over there, but we want the exit to the south. Because to the south will get us another little sussy guy. We can use our level ups on. I freaking love this crazy skeleton goober guy. Mortaccio, gotta be one of my best friends. No offense to all my other best friends. Might occasionally fling leftover body parts at enemies. Yes! Mini shapeshifter. He's so cool. Wow. He's like a character. Haha. Shout out to if you get that reference, because if you do, that video haunts my dreams. It actually, that's the king of all soy jacks to me. Even though he's not really even a soy jack, just the reaction, it's omega soy. I feel the soy potency, the concentration of soy in a singular post. It could not possibly get any higher. And that's coming from the OG Soy Jack Skeleton. That's not true. I'm not the OG Soy Jack Skeleton. But I certainly am soy jacking off every day in Minecraft. Because what is soy jacking, you may ask? It's when you point at things. Give me evolution. Bitch, did I ask for that? I asked for an evolution! I am a little bit upset at this. I will not lie to you. I am slightly perturbed as a result. Allegedly offers better moral support. They're all offering better moral support. I love this. I love being offered moral support from my little men. They're so cool. And let's go grab the silver ring here. That is part of the passives. So many dead crewmates, man. What are they all dying for? Who's killing them? Haha. Haha. What if it's me? What if I'm the sussy baka? There's space ducks! Whoa! Dude, that's a duck game reference. I love docking. Oh, that's so epic. And we should get, like, I think it's like every 5 minutes there's an emergency, Oh, do not touch me, you coward. He would have actually killed me if I let him get too close to me. Fortunately, I am the most powerful being on the planet. More powerful than Matman from Bane. Oh, and did you see, guys, MatPat from Game Theory. He's apparently quitting. He's gonna stop. He's decided, like, March is the last day he's gonna be playing the YouTube Game Theory game. And there we go. We got our funny curse. I was kind of hoping we'd get to other things so we could maybe get ourselves some cool new weapons, cool new Riz, cool new Skibbity. But unfortunately, my Gyat is in another castle. Am I using that slang correctly? Why do I even ask? Of course I know I use the slang correctly, because I am the one who invented the Skibbity Gyat Rizzler. That's right, I'm doxing myself as a underage child singing funny song. Also, is there an easier way to get in here? No, okay, so this is the most effective. Alright, Flying Ghost Man. You're my friend now. Dude, the chairs are among us too. Whoa, might occasionally take a hit for you. Thank you, Mini Guardian. You are a legend, allegedly. Alright. I have no clue what all these little guys do. Oh, eruptions are in progress and swarms of tourists are rushing in to witness the spectacle. Kindly press both buttons to prevent... Both buttons, huh? We got 2 of them. 2 buttons. There's one up there and one down there. Okay. Alright, this is a bit of a haphazard dumb route. Is it worth risking it? Not pushing the buttons? Because, like, the most direct route is to go here, to go here, to go here, and then I guess I go around that way, but, like, I guess we'll do that. Also, dang, that was so many freaking level ups, bro. That is a crazy amount. Okay. Here we go, fellas. This is going to be the hardest Among Us of our life. The longest Among Us ever. Yeah, Among Us! Is he in the left room or the right room? Okay, it's all one room. They're the same room, Janice. That's office reference, I think? I didn't even see what that guy said. No, my funny little guy. I will never know his deep lore, his history. This is a sorrowful moment. I'm in sorrow. Do you want to know what happens? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will do the science. I'm playing Among Us. I'm a scientist. Hold on. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, I know. There's literally a vertical door. And I may end up finding out on my own just because I'm so freaking slow here. Which is not good. Because I'm trying not to Among Us. Cream thumbs up. That is a powerful thumb. Alright, give me... There we go. We got another evolution. Now I can get another... I can get 2 more weapons. Oh, they do give us treasure. What the fuck, dude? Stop! And why did you give me candy box now? I'm mad. I'm actually mad. What do we want? No, we can't get the guns because we ain't got Tirgasu. And we can't get Victory Sword. Did we get Duplicator? Yeah, we could grab Summon Knight if we wanted to. Is there anything rarer we want? No, I guess not, so. Prismatic Missile also is not bad. Let's grab Summon Knight. Just get more clear. Also, wow, is it fully upgraded? What the hell? Why is there so many and so big? Is that just what... Oh, because we're Mortaccio and he gets bonus amount. Right. Every level up or so. What do we want for our next thing? Yeah, just give me Prismatic Missile. Why not? But there we go. I think we're going to make it in time, fellas. Yeah, I've got time. Come on. But eventually, if they keep being spread out like this, I didn't take wings, bro. I may not be fast enough. And I'm out here trying to live my best life collecting all my little men. My little Among Usies. My little Achungusies. Come on. Go. Yes! 10, 9, 8, 7. Easy clap, dude. I am so good at Are these all level 5s? They just give them out for free, dude? For doing your tasks? What the fuck, bro? I want to work at Among Us Incorporated, dude. I don't care if they got imposters. First of all, they're hotter, and second of all, like, holy shit. That's hella pay right there. Yeah, going around the long way, 1,000,000,000% ain't gonna be worth it, so let's just go this way. And what's with all that freaking trash in there, bro? They got crazy stuff going on. And all these freaking turbo men. Is there like a fake one among these? Is there an imposter? How sus are they? Alright, let's get out of here. It looks like these just keep respawning anyway. Very cool though. I like it. I like the Among Us. Who likes Among Us? OMG, me? Yo, shout out to the big Among Us collab though. That was different times. What a wild world we used to live in, huh? We could still live in that. Eventually. One day. My brother, please do not miss the door. I know you like to clip through walls, but we didn't grab wings and we ain't the Red Death. If I was, though, best believe I'd be clipping through every wall there ever were. Alright. We got Among Us Man. Might occasionally electrocute enemies. We are close to grabbing every Among Us. It's just a matter of time. Also, wow, I think I actually hear this guy when he's doing his stuff now. Cool. Alright. We leveled up 1,000,000 times. Oh, there's a chest there. You know what? We'll go around the outside that way. It's a little inefficient in our routing and our pathing, but you know what? As Mortaccio is a man who likes to smell the roses. So we are almost to the moment where we do need to worry about being in the center so we can take care of all the emergency meetings if there were one. If there were one. If they ask us to do 3 things on opposite sides of the map, I gotta be honest with you fellas. My man Mortaccio, he's built with arms. He ain't built with legs, brother. He do not be having the kind of movement capabilities that is necessary. His brother, Red Death, on the other hand, oh yeah. Oh yeah. He would be able to solve every single emergency and every single meeting all at once. Heck, he could be in every meeting all at the same time. I can't fucking see shit. There's no entrance there, dude. I'm wasting time. Bro. Let's pray that it spawns the event near where I am. Because otherwise, we're in for a bad time, as Mr. Mundermail once said. That's right, the Mundermail himself. Like Tobias Fonks. Dude, I didn't even see what that guy said. He probably does like some weird plant thing, right? Plant your enemies in space. They're biodegradable. Nice. So bottom left just has the purple chest, but I'm more interested in the purple Among Us. If we can evolve our Among Usies, that would be ideal. Yeah. Okay. And we're just a couple minutes away, just a couple miners away. Allegedly offers better moral support. Thank you, Mini Ghost. That's the second of you. Oh, the Mini Guardian, and then the Mini Ghost. Oh, there's so many of them. They're so cool and Among Us. I love them. I would put them in a trash compactor. Not because they are trash, but because I like to see little creatures get squeezed. No way. Agon admitting to being a crush fetishist? No! Get your gut out of the mutter. Get your mind out of your mother. Alright. Next emergency. No emergency? Honda Civic. Howard. Todd Howard. Todd Honda. Honda. Hey. Chest? What do we got? New evolution just dropped. Poggers. Alright, okay. Here's the last little Among Man. Our last guy. I will acquire him by any means necessary. Bam! Go. There he is. Mini Imposter! He is sus! Wow! Alright, we got them all. We got Roy G. Biv. Lovely. All the colors of the rainbow. And I'll get a little bit the ability to breathe fire here. Mini Imposter. We're upgrading him. What is this over here? I know we already went through this area, but there's like 1,000,000 drops all in one place. I should go grab that weapon, huh? You know, you have a point. Oh, I guess it's just a bunch of trash on the ground. Okay. Alright, let's go. Come on, let me in. There we go. Making our way downtown, walking fast, arms filling past, and I'm homebound. But alright, what's the best way to get in here? Okay, we definitely got to take a left here. Make sure we get inside the facility. Last thing I want to do is be wasting 1,000,000 times, 1,000,000 hours doing foolish maneuvers. Okay. I think we should have enough time to go back down to the left or the right, grab whatever you want there. Though I am very concerned if we do get an emergency sussy moment that there could be a bad situation. But you know, we're here for a valuable time, not a long time. And if we can get mighty sussies, if we can get them all in the same room to among together, dare I say to among us, then perhaps. Alright, restores HP based on amount and recovery. Well, I have incredible large numbers of amount. I do not have high recovery, though, but that's interesting. I guess it's just a purely support healing device, huh? There's the chest. Do. Alright, yeah, and I guess it'll just update this. Unless we can find, you know, however we, you know, need to evolve all these little sussy guys. Which, I don't know, there could be a way. Perhaps there is a secret. Like in the previous one, how you had to play as each of the characters. Ooh, what if we had tasks to do? Now that would just be strange. Why on earth would we have some sort of, you know, work that needs to be accomplished? That's impossible. I simply don't believe it. As I don't believe everything. Don't believe everything you see on the internet, alright, fellas? That's what I gotta tell you. It's the truth of the world. Alright, is the trash zone a special zone? I'm not seeing anything special in here. Just a bunch of Among Us-ies. Oh man, there's a whole hell of a lot of Among Us-ies. What the hell? Okay, this is like... Bro, this is the zone. This is the zone to get Major Scone. Major Scone? That's a character. Yeah, he's like a character. I've already made that reference today. That's right. You're allotted only one reference a day. And if you make more than one reference a day, you die. In Minecraft. Was that a Terraria? I'm so lost, dude. I've lost all my steam. Straight up, they call my hot air balloon, you best believe it is deflated, because I have punctured my scrotum. I have let all of the fluid fall onto the floor, and now I just got my fellas hanging with a bunch of loose skin around them. They call me... Nobody calls me. This is so sad. Can we please give our phone number out to scam centers? That's right. Give them out willingly. Alright, watch out. We gotta watch out for a disaster man. Where is a disaster man? He is already dead. You are already dead. Not big surprise. I have gained max health because of that. Alright, 25 minutes. Surely there would be an imposter among us after 25 minutes, right? There's not gonna not be an Among Us sussy, right? So surely it would be a wise idea to come down here and grab this purple chest in an extremely isolated part of the level, right? Oh yeah. It's go time. We're gonna grab the purple chest and nobody's gonna stop me. It is very isolated though. It feels kind of lonely. You know, sometimes you gotta comfort it. You gotta give it a little bit of loving. Everybody deserves love, right? Alright, come on, sussy. Oh yeah, I'm still leveling up. I'm level 188, bro. I should have been leveling up way earlier. They can't even give me enough XP to satiate my endless lust. That's right, Mortaccio. He's a man of many proclivities. Whoa! Flesh machine! Whoa! You're so big! And you're like a flesh machine! Wow! Why do I have Clockland set? What is going on? Go, Among Us, go! Go, Among Us, go! Yo, he's like a baby head. Kill. Kill! Why do I have knives? Where did I get those? Did the Among Us-ies give me, like, mini versions of different weapons? Big baby head. There we go. Now, okay, you gotta hit it at the base. The base of the baby head. Alright, I think he's actually gonna follow us, so let's just, go wherever. I want that golden... I want the golden ring. He's dying! Look at him, he's shooting out, he's shooting his goo, my dude! Hog! You do you, brother, you do you. Oh, alright, right, we still have Metaglio lefts to unlock as well. How foolish I was to think there were not. We wasted all our level ups, the easy level ups we could get, and now we're living like a fool. Speaking of, actually, I should have probably taken a look. No Among Us! They don't even tell us how to Among. Wow. Okay, okay. Alrighty then, I am willing to admit when I have been bested in the grimoire. And here I am, once again. I've fallen into pieces. Typical skeleton behavior, however. Lifespan scanner, Metaglio, 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 Metaglio. And you know what? We'll grab gold. There we go. Golden ring. No, it had to level me up before I grabbed the golden ring. I wanted to get the more golden. Okay, let's go to the center area, or maybe like that top original area. I want to say, like, where do all the Among Us-ies go? Obviously, to the emergency meeting, right? So we gotta take them. We gotta take them. There's gotta be their secret little juice for us. Or what if I only pick the Among Us-ies up? What if I chose no passes aside from the Among Us-ies? Ooh, that's an idea. That is not an entrance. That is also not an entrance. That is a rock. Not to be confused with Iraq. Two very, very different things. One is, you know, a stone on the ground, and the other is... Oh, we got one! We got one! Paranormal scan, evolved lifetime scan, periodically grants a random stat boost for the rest of the run. What? So it's just... Okay. Alright, it just gave me a little extra revives there. Cool, cool. There's another chest here. Sure, sure, sure. What do we have in there? Golden ring. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I guess let's go out the right here, and then we'll go up and see Merchant Man. Play me a song, you're a merchant man. Play me a song tonight. When something and something are something and something and something and something and some. One day I'm going to dedicate a stream just to learning all the songs that I sing all the time, right? I should, like, write a list down of all the songs that I usually over the course of a stream end up singing for one reason or another. Alright, chest is still over here. Alright, and we have not solved the Among Us puzzle. We have collected 7 sussy boys, and yet we know not for which they sus. Ask not for whom the among susses, or it susses for thee. Thanks for the golden ring, baby. And wow, only 3 tasks. Emergency task things. Maybe it's because I picked up the Sabo. I picked up the imposter. Yeah, because that's what they do. They sabotage things, and you have to go and solve it, dude. I played Among Us before. I remember that game. Very cool. So cool. Alright, now we're going back up to the mothership. And what do we have in there? I don't know. Oh, they put party favors and stuff in here now. Cool. Very cool. And they got, like, space bats coming from the outside. Nice. Alright, where's the Merchant Man? What up, loser? Go away. I have better things to spend my money on than golden eggs. Banish? No! I'm trying to grab more golden ring, bro. Yeah. Okay, so this is pretty much endgame. I don't know what more there could be. Maybe we bring him to the Tree of Life? Question mark over there. I guess we can try and make our way over there, but time being, doesn't seem like there's too much of a secret here. At least not as this character. Perhaps we'll find out. Maybe when you play as the red guy, you have to go to the red guy, and then when you play as the orange guy, you gotta go to the orange guy, and then when you play as the yellow guy, you gotta go to the yellow guy. And maybe you get like a special evolution for each of those guys, just like how Mortaccio turns into Omega Bone Meister. The other guys turn into Omega Sussmeisters when they get their little doll of themselves, the little man. All right. And we got the map. At the very least, we came out of this with the W in terms of collecting the map. And hold on. You gotta go down so much still, bro. I'm trying to do my tasks. Bro, this guy's actually being mighty cringe right now. But there we go. We got 6 unlocks from that. Holy hell. Also, look at that. Godai Shuffle doing 83.8 million. So yeah, it seems like Seems like 4 Seasons 100% is going to be one of the fellas we're rocking all the damn time. Okay, there we go. Hyper Polis Replica. We unlock Polis Replica map. We unlock, scroll through it again, please. Crewmate, of course, in the coffin. We unlock Life Sign Scanner to level 7, which gives us just the Life Sign Scanner. Then we got Evolve the Life Sign Scanner, unlocks the Ghost. Defeat a total of 6,000, unlock 6,000 suspicious enemies, gets the horse. And then, there we go, Hyperpolis as well. So, bunch of new characters there. Let's go ahead and see if we can't maybe purchase a few of them here. Crewmate, of course, only $600 reduce. Ghost, $30,000 or $3,000 reduce. Horse, look at him. He's got funny hat. Also, whoa. Oh, cool. But it's only horse you can do that with? Okay, I guess they do have all their distinct colors there, but that makes sense. Defeat one enemy with Ghost Lino. Ghost Lino can't be damaged or deal damage, but disappears after reaching the current time limit. Ignores walls. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Being able to go through walls, you can just go and grab things. Unlock condition, evolve the Sharp Tongue, evolve the Science Rocks, evolve the Lucky Swipe, evolve the Report. Defeat 10,000 enemies in a single run with Imposter Arena. Okay, so they have like names, huh? Ghost Lino. Interesting. Can I purchase any of these guys yet? No. They've just become more expensive because I purchased other guys. Well, that's fine. That's fine. See if I care. And I don't. Alright, let's check out 15 minutes with crewmate Dino. Gets us Report. Evolve the Report gets us the Imposter. 15 minutes with the Imposter Arena. Okay, so it's just a standard unlock chain going on here. Yep. Lucky Swipe, Scientist, Science Rocks, Shapeshifter. Okay, yeah. Just Vent. And then defeat one enemy with Ghost Lino. Unlocks the Guardian. Okay, I didn't think about this, but yeah, he's got the Life Sign Scanner, which only increases your stats and heals you, right? So you're gonna have a hard time, and they don't have any weapons there. So how do we? I guess you could buy them from the merchant. That's the only way I can think of to defeat an enemy with Ghost Lino. Alright, and Guardian Pina. Reach level 50 with Guardian Pina. Evolve the Clear Debris. Defeat 100,000 enemies in a single run with the Imposter Arena. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Hold on. They have Imposter, and then they have Imposter Arena? Is Imposter Arena a weapon? Okay, whatever. Either way, we're going to learn about that next Tuesday. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been a bit of a later stream than usual, but hey, time flies when you're having fun, right, fellas? But, that's going to be all from me. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday at 6 o'clock p.m. CST, Friday and Saturday at 2 o'clock p.m. CST. I'm going to be playing Risk Rain Returns on Friday, as long as I actually, do play on Friday, which we'll see about that. On Saturday, I'm going to be playing regular Binding of Isaac Repentance, which if you want edited content of and more of me, definitely check out the YouTube channel. Feel free to subscribe and check out all my videos there. They are pretty slick if I do say so myself. And yes, I will suck my own dick. On command. But not your command, okay? Not your command. Anything else? I got a Discord. I got a Twitter. Follow me there. Use !Discord to join the Discord as well. And I think that's everything. So, without further ado, let's send you guys on off for somewhere. Usually I'd spend some time to get you guys some fitting music to send you out, but hey, I'm exhausted, baby. I gotta send you out somewhere. Who is live? Alright, we sent you guys to Vapor Skull last time, and we sent you guys to VT White not too long ago. Who do we want to hit up? You know what? Radio Bone Air. Radio Bone Air is playing some Bloodborne. And Radio Bone Air, if you guys don't know, is an absolutely fucking based Skeletober, a real homie. And it looks like he just started. So this is perfect. Absolutely perfect person to send you guys on over to. Make sure you support a fellow Skella homie. Dude's majorly based and got some very, very funny, quirky designs going on. So absolutely Give him your best and tell him you love him. And fuck, dude, VT White is cock blocking me again. How do I click raid now? I can't click raid now because I'm too busy getting shilled for VT White. I love you, VT White. I have followed you, but I can't fucking raid out of my OBS. You bitch. All right, this is fine. I have learned how to figure this out previously. I just have to click raid now on the other thing. But that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and as always, goodbye, 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 goodbye. This is the super secret part of the VOD where I click stop streaming.